Hey, welcome on in, kids. Getting the last little bit of stuff set up. Because I also got to do a whole graphics card update thing that kind of pushed me back a little bit. Oh, there you are. That we go on location 966 889. Alrighty. I think we're good to go. You know what? You guys want one more? You want one more? I can give you one more.
Happy birthday, Beef Dibbler.
Well, thanks for the 100 bits. And just for you, we'll do this one because this is one that always crashes the game. First of May, boy. All right, Corn, don't let me forget. Try to get a hold of you on Saturday evening. The only time I really have free. I'm going to be, no, I am 34. All right, let's get this shenanigans going. All right, so I'm pretty sure the first, like, up to Hecarim is actually pretty good. Yeah, Dallas is down. Edmonton is down. Let's go. 408 months. That's almost a year. And you know what? There's still a little bit of snow on my yard. Not a lot, just a little bit, but there's still snow there. Amazing. Oh, I'm sexy rule now, or I'm sexy age. This is year of the lewd. Next year, your turn. Wait. I don't think I understand. Sepultured, thanks so much for the. Oh, I can't mouse over it. Okay, it's a happy birthday one. We actually do have a cake sitting in the fridge right now. Wife didn't let me look at it, but I know it's there. I thought that was only for chicks. She's trying to eat. I think she's. I don't know actually. I don't know what's going on with the. I get it, because her butt could be the cake. So we're doing the all endings run today. Cleaned up a few things. Hopefully we don't die on a couple of bosses. Magus is weird because Marl is 2 speeds slower than Luca, which may not sound like a lot, but speed maxes out at 16. So the whole cadence of that fight that you're kind of used to is kind of out the window, and we're just gonna see. Frog is gonna kind of dictate the pace of that, I guess, a little bit. The healing is the weird part.
Happy birthday, dude. Always appreciate the streams and laugh feed you flex.
Oh wait, I can actually. Oh no, I can't put that on anymore. Caleb, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate. I know you guys were asking about this. There she is, fully healed. Except for I was a little bit itchy today, but fully healed. My dad saw it the other day when I was changing tires, and he usually gives my sister some pretty big flack. So then he was like, "Is that a tattoo?" And I was like, "It was poking out like just that little bit." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "What is it?" I'm like, "My favorite video game character." He's like, "When'd you get it?" I'm like, "March." All right. He's like, "Gosh dang it, now all the kids have tattoos." I was the last remaining hope. Wait. Your three-legged cat. Why is your cat strapped to a rock? Oh, you know what? Whoa, wait. Kind of like the neon cat, but instead of like a Pop-Tart, it's a rocket? Oh my frick. All right, first miss input of the day so far. We did get that. I didn't deserve that, but we got it. No, I'm pretty sure this is the last one I'm getting unless there's like something really important. Navard, thanks so much for the good luck. How we're doing on this Friday. I've heard some places call Friday Fry-yay because weekend is coming. Not where I work, because you know how I said I was only gonna get a 5-day week next week and then I'd get the weekend and whatever else? Nah, we apparently need someone for commissioning on Saturday, Sunday. So my it's not gonna be 5 days on, 2 days off, then 12 days on. It's gonna be 12 days on, 2 days off, and then probably another 12 days on, to be perfectly honest. Theory is Crosby is hanging around till next next Olympics. Have I gone to honor Eugene and Deb? Wait, I don't know what that means. Kitten, thanks for the good luck. GG's on the PB again yesterday. Must be nice to know that, hey, I'm not playing 9 no more. Wasn't Crosby still a point per game? I feel like this is a very important detail. Sick. I got to see it boil. I didn't get to like very much look at it, but I got to see the general premise. How old? 34. Diston with the 7 stream streak. I can't mouse over the emote. What's the oh, he's a boomer now? Oh my frick. Always was. AJ, welcome on in. Thanks for the happy birthday. I told my wife not to put out a Facebook notification, because she always does. I don't have Facebook, but she always puts on like a happy birthday to my husband, blah 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 blah. I'm like, don't do that this year. And we'll just see if people forget. So I'm pretty sure most people will. Gonna be 40. Oh, we're all boomers. That's why we're here. That was a terrible menu. So this first split is freaking lit. For my first run back in this game, I was not expecting to have a 1331. This is probably gonna be like a 45 to 50. Horny bonk. Oh, no crits for B dude. I have more of a carrot to chase in PC. That's about it. How am I doing? Oh, not bad. Said I found out that I'm not gonna have only 5 days of work before the weekend happens. Instead, it's gonna be back to our 12 because they need a guy there. Oh, the PC debug thingy. Because P was talking about like prep and stuff. I'm trying to do as little prep as possible for this one run.
Shit. Happy birthday to the cretless biddy. We didn't forget your special day. Enjoy that yummy cake.
Who's so? Oh, frick me. Thanks for the 100 bits, and I will be sure to enjoy all of the cake. All of it. Can you, if you want to put it on your Facebook, all the power to you, Juju. Whatever you want, I guess. I'm gonna guess that the amount of mutuals between you and my wife is gonna be very, very short. Thank you, Breath. Appreciate it. We're also getting Vern's Pizza today. I'm pretty excited about that. Also, we have to look after my sister's dog for this weekend too. Rakoro, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Can't even get mad because it didn't even cost you nothing. But you weren't already spending, I suppose. Yeah, no, I did the shelter before the cathedral. Okay. I'm bad. I thought for some reason I was on fight. Thanks for the good. It is so meaty. That's. Can't think of anything that rhymes with meaty to say it ain't. Anyways. It's the true hot and ready. Not really any setups for trying to like mitigate the lag and stuff like there is in SNES. So the movement in here is a little bit different. I've been trying, so tomorrow we're gonna do hundo runs. I don't know what we're gonna do on Sunday. I actually wouldn't mind another hundo run just so I have a lot of footage to like look and study, be like, okay, I can squeeze some time from this and squeeze some time from that, blah 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 blah. But then that would also mean we don't do a lot of FF6 runs on this stint off. I think we did like 3. We're coming in a little slow. So with the way that menus work in this game, it's so much faster to just get out of the menu and then just go right back into it because it closes instantly than it is to try and actually navigate through the menu. While it is faster, it does kind of like kill the flow. Funny enough, PB and world record are kind of, I'm actually recording today. I should say PB and world record are the same because that VOD is broken and technically does not exist for a complete run. All right, that's the end of Luca. On Chrono, please. Actually, you know what? Their HP is the same. All right, now I just kind of hope that Chrono gets hit with the cannonballs. Huh. Remember when I said this was gonna be like a 345, 350? So a lot of these are gonna be I didn't pop any of my hundo golds into this. Because there are some differences. Like for the first like few splits, it's not really any different, but because there are actual routing differences, I don't think it really tells the proper story. So it's either going to be a gold or lose time, because this is our second run. Hey Light, thanks for the... Oh, we've been talking about the cake. Did a 6... I just noticed that the king's throne is taller than the white or the queen's throne. What the frick? How many times have I played this and I just realized, and he's like, mine's bigger. I got super distracted by that. After I did a 6K run yesterday. Got her done before 31 minutes, boys. It was like 30:55. Get back home, just about to go to the shower, and the wife's like, looking a little caked up, and I'm like, this is my birthday. That's the other birthday cake. There's like 3 birthday cakes here, boys. In case anybody is wondering, in that context, boys is a gender neutral term. Kind of like guys. Only count 2. My birthday cake, my cake, and the wife's cake. RJD, welcome on in. Buffalo clinching tonight? Not clinching. Wait, what? Is this technically the second one is the wife's. Third one would be me. I mean, there's one thing I don't have. It's the old tatas. But thanks, Nox. Third one doesn't exist. I feel like you're trying to goad me into like showing off my tight buns, but I'm not falling for it. Is it just 2 Atlantic games tonight? Oh yeah, Mammoth are still going. I need the Lightning to win, the Sabres to win, the Mammoth to win. Thank you, William. How are we doing on this Friday? I don't know how I feel about the term cake shaking. I know what you're saying. It just sounds messy. Alrighty. I didn't scroll my stuff. Not that I super need to, but it is a longer way of saying twerk, but it just, my brain just goes to like, you know, frosting and toppings going all over the place. Wait, what the frick? What's a treasure train? I just realized it says treasure train, and I'm like, what the frick is that? Whoa, wait, hang on. A cake shake actually sounds like it could be really good. I guess I need to be backed with like probably milk. It doesn't become a cake quake. Only when she sits down. Booyah! Okay, this is getting... Okay, this guy's giving me guilty every single time. All right, frick you too, bud. No, we don't do the ending where Lavos wins. Well, actually, last run I did. I canceled it up before we got to that point, but it's not one we're trying to get. So I died like 2 or 3 times on the last run. I think a good run of this could sub 8. Hey, I'm an overachiever. What do you want from me? You died in your speedrun. Overachieving! Oh, my dad remembered. I mean, I guess he probably would. He's coming over today, bringing over pizza for my birthday. I have a disagreement with my wife and in-laws. Like, if I know I'm going to see them on their birthday for like supper, do I need to send a thing in the morning saying happy birthday, or can I just do that when I show up in the evening? Because I just wait until the evening. Every day is a happy penis day? Question mark. Don't most people like stuff because it tastes good? And it's good for you, you know? It's got dairy, it's got meat, it's got some veggies. It's actually a healthy sandwich. Open face sandwich, but a sandwich nonetheless. Open-faced penis. Oh no. Thank you. Why would I do it? 'Cause I can kind of just ideally one and done it. Not a lot of stress on it. I think I ran into these. I'm all inside my head about it. We have a pizza up here called Vern's Pizza. It's a deep dish pizza. When you transport it to your house, you're supposed to transport it upside down so that the toppings don't slide everywhere. So that's the kind of thing that we're dealing with. How's it going today, Ferores? Now, I think we actually grab these because we don't buy mid tonics till a little bit later. Alright, so for this fight, as long as Chrono hits the head 4 times and Luca 3 times, it'll die to the next Cyclone, assuming we're not taking too long. A crit counts as 2 attacks, so ideally you get like at least 1 Chrono crit. And you gotta wait for that heal. Cool. Cool. 2 and 2. 3. 3. All right, settle down. That was crit-tastic. Oh wow, we skipped that attack too? Holy frick. Alrighty. Racco, thanks for the happy birth. Yeah, if you look up a Vern's Pizza if you can. Like, we usually get like a double-double, a T-Rex or something, but... they're delish. I do like the... I wish there was more... Actually, they do a decent amount of like solid snake things. There's a few encounters that we can skip by just walking instead of running so that you don't alert them with your footsteps in like 2300 AD. There's a whole bunch of little quirks like that I think are kind of sick.
Remember the other day when you said you think about your parents banging? Do you think about it extra hard today?
Boyle, thanks for the 100 bits. First of all, I appreciate that. Also, note, they weren't banging today. I was busy being spewed out of a tight hole with a lot of screaming and fluids. Probably one of the least sexy things a person could ever see. So, can't say I really think about that, although that other thought isn't much better. Because I hear sometimes you poop when you give birth, which I mean, you're pushing pretty hard, so it makes sense. Holy, I'm gonna get so much. Are moms stupid? Why wouldn't they go to the bathroom before they have birth? That way you wouldn't poop everywhere. Duh. I wouldn't look at the holes anyways, regardless. Oh no! Sick movement, dude. How did he dodge me? What the frick? Jeez. You know, the baby's ugly. So rude. Also a very solid turd. What if you... I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm really gonna be giving birth at all in my life. I don't think that's really part of my build. That's truly dropping the kids off at the pool is funny. Hey guys, and surely this is to run. Never say never. Sure. I mean, the wife and I already together are like, I don't think we're having kids. If so, she's got to get dumped off with that responsibility because frick, got there backwards. My count is all fricked up. Does this kill? Okay. We're gonna it's the trying part that people like. There we go. I probably nuked that one a little too hard. Now that's just nasty. Hey, keep on critting, boys. Oops. Oh, frick, frick. I thought I accidentally hit the split button before he actually went, so then I reverted it, and then it turns out I didn't, and that was actually just... Anyways. I'm assuming that's 80 grand a year American. Also, you're kind of having me hung up on truck. I can't even say it's like a money thing anymore for not wanting to have kids. I just don't want to take the time to have a kid. Although now that I'm 34 and the wife is getting there too, it's probably worth another conversation. No. We don't need more of this. CT2 and FF remake. Oh boy. Sorry, FF6 remake. Oh, I need to scroll down. If I had a kid, would I be able to stream? I don't know. I hear they take up a lot of time. What the frick, William? Holy, welcome on in today. Konnichiwa. I need to learn more. Why frick, this is bad movement. You know me, I've got nothing but ample amounts of time. That's the other thing with the job that I have, which is what would give us the comfortability of having said kid. I would also not be allowed to be around said kid a lot because I'd be on the road so much. So that's also an issue. I work with a guy who just had a baby and he's like, yeah, I missed my kid's like first steps, first walk and, or sorry, first talk and blah, 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 because he was away work. He got videos of it. He's like, yeah, I just missed it all because I was out here working. That's the way she be. I mean, Something kids also get you money or something from the government. I don't freaking know. Actually, they're doing a thing now in Saskatchewan where if you have a family of 4, you get like a bigger tax break or something like that. Dave, thanks so much for the 45 months. I appreciate you didn't have to do that. Also, thanks for the happy birthday. I'm so old. No, but it's still something. Like if you're gonna have a kid, you're gonna have a kid. You're not gonna have a kid because of government money. So it's a little bit of extra. Looking pretty rough, thanks. Hey, most people at work still think I'm like 26. I'll take that. So on my one side, my sister, I think they're starting to think about having kids. At least that was the talk at once upon a time. On the other side, my brother-in-law is gay, and my sister-in-law is dating this boy for a new record of like 3 months or something. Okay, crit Luca. Oh, I don't think they can crit on their physicals, like on their melees, I should say. The frick did I get stuck on there? She has a dog that, I mean, she's a nurse, but she has a dog that she doesn't even look after because she still lives at home. Okay, the brother-in-law and the sister-in-law also still live at home. One is about to turn 30 this year. The other one is turning, what year is it? 2026. She's gonna turn 26. And yet the wife and I get beaked all the time about like, well, you need to have kids and like progress life and blah, blah. And we're like, dudes, you're still living at home. What are we talking about here? Something throwing stones from glass houses? Still can't believe you have 6 kids. I mean, someone's got to try and make new fans for Buffalo, because, Whoa, wait, hang on. If your wife is writing children's books on Amazon while taking care of them, would that not be considered income? Hey! That's almost $500 a year. Thank you very much. What the frick? Okay, that's whatever. As long as it's a 1-1 and then Luca crits for an 8. Sure. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Because the angles are like running at an angle in this game is bad compared to SNES, grabbing that chest before that encounter happens is actually kind of hard. Sure, it'd be nice if we got those 5 greens we got last time, eh? Heal, 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 heal. Actually, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Except for I'm bad. Yeah, that one's gonna go. That's fine. I think that's too far away to counter. Now away we go. Oh. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that. That was still a good slime fight. The good thing about having menus be like instant in and out is if you forget something and you kind of like do that next part of the menu like 4 steps later, it's not technically a time loss. There is that side on the other side that we never actually touched with like the claw and everything. That thing is a little confusing. Hey Tony, thanks for the good luck and happy birthday. My team doesn't suck. They're just figuring out what pieces they need to actually make a deep playoff run, and I'm totally coping. Rix, good morning. I think you'd be able to tell the difference between hand-drawn and AI usage still. Question mark. I'm assuming kid book or kids books is still like a pretty hot little thing. It's my birthday. Lisa, it's your birthday. Brady just had a whole post-season presser when because they're like, so are you like talking about like trades or anything with that with like Steos? And he's like, I don't know what I've said, I don't know what I've done where everyone keeps thinking this, and it's actually starting to get really frustrating. I've done nothing but commit myself to this team and to this city. I'm not leaving. We're taking the cup to Ottawa, and I don't know what else I can say to change everybody else's mind. He was getting so mad. So I'm like, all right. Counterpoint is Quinn Hughes also was saying he was staying in Vancouver and then he got shipped out the next year. So you know what? His dad and his brother were talking all that mad smack about the locker room, and he was just like, okay. Punch. 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 I could have let that roll a little bit more. Okay. Yay. So this split has a bit of an awkward menu. So we do 1 attack on the front row, 2 attacks on the back row because that kills him. But if we left the front row for 2 attacks, like if we went to the back first, when we do that first cycle and after the back dies, they would do that counter attack where they punch us back and forth. And not only is it long, it does a lot of damage. So we do the front first, then we do the back twice, kills the back, so that when we do the front one more time, they all die and you don't need to deal with the boom, 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 boom counter attack. It's a whole scripting thing. I could have got Robo a little bit closer. Oh, I didn't touch the door before that text box was closed. I disagree. Yo, Billy, how are we doing? Welcome on in on this fantastical day. Like I said, the kids call it Friday. I don't, because most Saturdays and stuff we're working anyways, so it's like, oh, it's just another day. Oh, room temperature? I usually keep my house at, when I need to use the heat, I keep it at 20 degrees Celsius during winter, and during summer, I keep it about 22 Celsius during summer, so that the AC doesn't have to work too much. What the, oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna stop. I haven't heard a single good thing about Friday, so maybe I'm gonna stop with the Friday. Just the guild that I was in during WoW Classic would always post a thing of like Friday, and I'm like, okay, cool. I still got to be at work tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, and the next. Okay, and I gotta. Whoops. I fricked this up royally. Okay, all weapons. Bandits. 31 of those, 21 of those, 10 of those. On Marl. On you. Terrible menu, but like I said, that one's kind of awkward. What happens if my kids are girls? Then what? Call him Vixen Wedge. Did I stutter? Sucks to be them. Oh, okay. I don't know if I could call my daughter Vix, because all I could think of is her becoming like a stripper and like people calling her Vix Vapo Rub. Oh, okay, well, maybe that says more about me than anything else then. Why does this feel way faster than 4? I'm gonna have to double check this battle speed. This feels way fast. Maybe I'm just on drugs, but this feels way faster. I'm fighting for my life over here. No! 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 All right, regroup. All right, don't regroup. This is very sad. Okay, I should just die. No! Okay, that was like the worst situation. Holy Fire, thanks so much for the 1, 2, 3, 400 bits. I appreciate it. So this is cool. Kaleidoscope also subscribing with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Ah, it was on 2. How did it go down to 2? Remember when I talked about how going in and out of the menu, changing battle speed can do some really fricky things? I went from 6 to 4 and canceled out, and it hopped it to 2. I bet you if you go frame by frame on that, you will not see it hit. Two at all. But I only hit it twice. I said sometimes like I'll hit, like, say I'm going from like 6 to 3. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and then I'll get out of the menu really fast, and it'll be on like 5. That's the one where you don't want to cancel out the menu too fast. I knew we were going really fast. Like I said, I was fighting for my life over there. I'd really prefer if you didn't, Papa.
Let's go play some World of Warcraft. Not.
Papa with the 30 stream streak. Thank you. And Green with the 100 bits. Who's got time to play World of Warcraft? I know it's not me. So I don't know if Marl being dead there is going to be a huge detriment to my life. We're gonna see how this tech route works, I guess. No, the problem is that it put me on the improper speed. I'm on WoW right now. I've tried to get onto WoW since I got home on Thursday. Haven't fired it up once. This is the one I need to take. Which, if I need to take that, oh man, that means Marl is going to be behind on stuff. D4? Like Diablo 4? Or like the dice? Hang on. Oh, okay, I see. So running back and forth in that spot does progress those text boxes a little bit faster. I could probably do one less of those back forths that I did and get to that door a little bit quicker, but it does progress a little bit quicker. I know it looks like I'm just doing nonsensical movement, but there actually is like a method to it. It's a little bit weird on PC, but like on SNES, it instantly closes those text boxes. Time for all endings on SNES, I think I have it at like a 1046-ish. Would someone be able to do me a solid and just find out how many tech points Hecarim is? S'il vous plaît. I guess I can do that later on too. Oop. Frick me. Luca keeps squeezing in her turn where I don't think she's actually getting her ATB. 10? Okay, that sounds about right. Thank you. Nope. You. Sight. Headband. Golden helm. Alright, Addy Daddy after this boss fight, by the way. Nyx beat the Hawks, but what? What? That can't be real. Robo, what are we doing, buddy? Robo, what are we doing, buddy? Ooh. Oh, frick. Hey, we didn't die! I need to buy a couple of Athenian waters, though. All right, we are gonna lose time on this split because this split was freaking nutty. On like we had like the phase 1 at least was absolutely silly boys. I'm mostly sad about how the Sens Canes series went, because even though it was a sweep, like every game was so tight and close. Hey Jay, thanks for the happy frickin' birthdays. My frickin' birthday year. Trying to be Dr. Evil, I think I kind of failed that. Ah, you cuck. Oh right, Addy Daddy. All right, ads are running. My bad. I forgot to do it earlier. So this is gonna go into the boss fight a bit. Thanks for the happy birthday. I don't feel a day over 34. Mostly because I'm not a day over 34. I feel like my age mostly shows once I smile a lot. I feel the lines. All right, grab the stud. I'm the silver stud. Do I moisturize? My face? No. I mean, I put water on it, so I guess, yeah. Don't smile, but I have such a beautiful smile. Or taste the... I don't know, tasting the veins sounds kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Yeah, if anything, I'd rather just give myself a facial instead of use lotion. What a time to open. Oh no. Why did you hear something? I am stroking out. All right, Robo, hit the right one. That's the wrong one. Still the wrong one. Bro, why am I having so much trouble trying to get from the right side down lately? Robo? We talked about this. I shouldn't have attacked with Chrono. Frick. Imagine if that was enough, lol. It's close. You didn't miss any. You know what's crazy is there really wasn't much context to be missed there. Sup? Oh, you know, I'm older today. I don't actually know what to take out of that yet, but older today. Thanks for the good luck and the happy birthdays. Oh, whoops. Okay, she's a little bit fat. I'm still trying to figure out Marl's speed, and it's freaking me up. Oh, she needs to heal herself. What am I, 20? Yeah, something like that. Attaboy. Oh, she's gonna die to that. And this is why we got Athenian waters. I had to get that inside. Hey, Robo! More like Robio! Oh, frick. Luca's, or not Luca, Marl. Wait. I have the time. Like I said, I'm fully anticipating losing time. The last time we did the split, it was super nutty. Oh, sick! When it says, yeah, so you need to hit him with a wind ability. So when he's storing up that ability, normally it happens after he does like the chop, 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 swirl, swirl, swirl attack. After he does that is usually when he follows up with the storing his attack. Because if we got hit by that at the level that we're at, it pretty much nukes the party. Not quite to death, but it gets real sketchy real fast. Bro, I probably wouldn't be boasting about Steve Dangle, TBH. Guy's a goober. And more of those. Remember, he's a lifelong Leafs fan, so do you really want that? He's probably like, Nick Saizuko, I love that guy. He's one of my favorites. Oh, my uncle remembered my birthday. Heckin' Sasktel. Tell me who I need to go beat up. Saved a little bit of time remembering to go talk to Tata. We also died on Nisbel, so... So that's a thing. I really want to go back and just look at how that Battle Speed 2 thing actually happened. Oh, actually, Dunk, because I keep, like, when I was away at work, I kept on, like, forgetting or putting off till I got home that I need to pay for my internet. Where, like, the one time it's like, you haven't paid in, like, 2 or 3 months. I'm like, ah, crap, it's because I forgot. So, I set up auto pay, I think. I should probably double check to make sure it's going through because it's been 2 months. Probably make sure that, you know, it's working. No, it's not that I discovered autopay. It's I never set it up. I have autopay for the same provider with my phone. I just never set it up with my internet. Yeah, the reason I set up the autopay was because I was getting really close to that 3-month thing. I'm like, I need to remember to do this like right now. I just don't like doing it on my phone. I prefer to do it on my actual computer. It's not intuitive of an autopay. For what it's worth. You know, just small province stuff. Although it was easier to figure out than BMO investing. Frick me, that was like a 3-day endeavor. Tastel has found night. They didn't even have internet in 1908. Should, well, no, a lot of it was arbitrary wait time. For like waiting for stuff to link up and whatever else. Sure, I did it on a weekend. I guess that's like partially my fault. Uh, 6 was in 1908, but 17 didn't come until I think it was 1921. It is self-invested. They're like, do you want help with any of this stuff? And I'm like, no, I'm putting it into this one thing and that's it. I think I'm good. I don't have any complaints with BMO. It's the only bank I've ever been with, but I've never felt hosed. Bowel movement organization. Hey, and that's good. It's good to have bowel movement. How many banks do we actually have? Like 4 that I can think of? How many banks are there in the States? Attaboy, dunk. What was it? Oh, I think it was Jericho's stream yesterday. And I was like, yeah, I went for a run, and then Bloozer's like, the prairie dog appears, and I'm like, yeah, after that run, I was prairie dogging myself as it was. That's why I'm where I am now. Then Sitar's like, I can't believe you can run at like 7 miles per hour for that long with ease. And I'm like, hang on, let's not say with ease, all right? I was fighting for my life for a couple of times there. There are definitely times where it's like, I could walk right now. And the thing when you're like, I could walk right now, it's like, who's gonna care if I'm walking? No one. But you don't give up. Hey, Jerica, you wanna know something fun? When you do your menus really fast, and I knew this, when you do your menus really fast and you cancel your menu really fast for changing battle speeds. Wait, you beat her this time? Oh, okay, fair enough. Sometimes the battle speeds will just then change regardless of what it was. So like for Hecarim, I went from 6 to 4. Somehow we ended up on 2. Moral of the story is Chrono was the only one who survived that fight, and I'm thinking that 10 MP is actually kind of important for Marl. So we might have to try and find that. Normally it's the other way where like, hang on, menu time. Ruby vest, silver earring. Oh wait, what am I doing? Like, normally if I'm going from like 6 to 3, it'll end up on like 4 or 5. I'm like, all right, sure. But how do I go from 6 to 4 and it ends up on 2? That's the part where I'm like, how did that happen? Anyways, I was fighting for my life in that fight. Excellent. Okay, there is one.
I don't like this inventory. You have yourself a fantastical day, Dunk. And so this is what happens when you don't die to Nizbel. Frog, Luca, and Chrono. I'm guessing that is your favorite team? Mine's the Ottawa Senators. Oh no, wait, they're out. No, never mind. Now my favorite team is the Saskatchewan Rough Riders. All I'm saying is the Canes better win it this year, so I feel better about myself. Oh no, we lost to the Cup winners. How will I ever survive? Got a text from my mommy. I'm fully prepared for Freddie Anderson to turn into a boy that can't stop a beach ball after having a godlike series. And that's just what it's gonna be. With us being so much smaller, it's so much easier to miss Luca there. At least they got the bussy. They got the bussy. Trust in the bussy. You can't believe it? I can. The Ducks? The Ducks are just the Western version of the Habs. The fast young up and comers. What do you mean? I saw a bunch of Habs fans get absolutely nuked yesterday because they're like, why are Bolts fans so racist to Habs fans? And then everyone was nuking them like, bro, it's French Canadian. It's not a race. You just speak a language. I'm like, okay, so they are all just this dumb. Hang on, hang on. This is gonna kind of suck. But I can get that Hecarim TP back on Flea, which means I need to keep Moral alive for the entirety of Flea. So it's gonna slow that fight down, but that gets her that TP back. And Robo doesn't need to survive it anyway. So I think that's what we do. We lose out on damage? Yes. That's fine. We'll probably lose a good chunk of time too, but at least it fixes that 10 TP situation. Lol. Rex found the... Oh, that's the Simpsons happy birthday. Okay, yeah. You know, I used to be so big into the Simpsons, and then just like one day, didn't care anymore. I know, the rainbow in this is very saturated. But like, even like the old stuff, I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. All right, the unfortunate part is keeping Marl alive for Flea. Like I said, even like the old stuff, if I like watch it, I like kind of enjoy it, but maybe it's just because I've seen it so much up to that point where I'm just kind of like, ah, old news. I don't know. What's the episode where people start to like turn on The Simpsons is like when they find out Seymour Skinner is not actually Seymour Skinner. Dude, there's so many Treehouse. Okay, if you're ever just like on... Oh, okay, no, wait. Here's a good question. So if you guys are ever watching a show on like Netflix or whatever, and say it's like the middle of summer, and say a Halloween episode or a Christmas episode pops up, do you watch the seasonal episode or do you just skip right past it? I'm ready to fully judge. All right, Armin Tanzarian, there we go. You watch them? Christmas ones? Unless it's December, rip past it every time. Every time. It's not Christmas. Usually the Halloween ones are kind of like, eh. Actually, now that I think about it. No, 2.5 Men has a pretty good Halloween one with a chick that's like cursing Charlie. Gonna watch him just as thanks. I'm glad I can. That makes me an influencer. Not just see, and I will, because I believe in my principles. A lot of those shows, like I'm thinking of like the sitcoms and the Simpsons and Family Guys and whatever else. None of them really have a lot of continuity. Those are the ones that I kind of like, I guess I'm thinking of. Can you lend me a jar of love? Broken hearts need some healing. We need better principles. No, I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Actually, that's a lie. I sleep in a hotel room most of the time. 2 to 5 hours away from my wife. My wife gets mad at me when we're going through 2.5 Men right now, just because it's something. It's just like you're like whatever. She doesn't like that I generally know what happens in the episode and I chuckle within like the first 30 seconds, minute. I'm like, oh yeah, it's this one. It's like, why are we even watching it? I'm like, 'cause I want to see it. How I Met Your Mother had caught, but then you'd also have to watch How I Met Your Mother. Do I instinctively? I like that you threw the word instinctively in there. Also, yes. How I Met Your Mother's. Boo! I'm gonna take this a little bit differently. I kind of didn't mind the way I did before. It takes less time for characters to get into position, I guess. Oh, frick me. So this isn't how oh. I thought the bat was gonna be the primary target, TBH. That still didn't kill him, lol. Well, the idea was to set wind slash here, so I guess we still technically succeeded. I'm so excited for this. I was supposed to berserker ring him right off the hop. Oops. All right, now the fun part of trying to keep Marl alive for this. Like I said, we're probably gonna lose a good chunk of time here, but if she gets this yeah, I'm getting Marl the TP she missed on Hecarim. This one is actually intentional. Marl sucks. Yeah, she's not gonna do a lot in this fight. At least not like an auto battle. Unfortunate. Wait. Actually, you know what? This is fine. This is good. This is good. Well, it was. She's such a sleepy girl. Oh my frick. Dude, this is a challenge. Oh, frick. Okay, that poison tick actually had me worried. Can I dress up as Flea? Yes. Will I? No. But I can. Wait, you don't have any more. Okay, so we got that 10 TP back. Thought I was an ally? Yeah. That doesn't mean I need to dress up as stuff. I didn't realize that was the prerequisite of I need to dress up as Flea to be an ally. I guess that's my bad. What Arm said. I don't have the looks to pull it off. The frick did I learn there? Oh, probably something I would have learned on. Yeah, okay. For sure. Hey, I've already dressed up as Princess Zelda. I don't think I have that anymore, though. I think we got rid of it. Jeez, what did Robo do to you, bud? I fumbled there. I feel like I'm blowing through a lot. Okay. Okay. I still got 27 of them. Probably about 20-ish by the time we make it to... Kill you. Really? Ah, there it is. I was gonna get a little sussy bussy. Oh, you got nothing. No, for some reason, Chrono misses Flea and Slash and SNES too. I don't know what it is about those two in general, but it does happen. I mean, if you were watching me do it, he wouldn't miss just because of Manip, but for some reason, there's something about those two. Maybe it's like just that fight and his level or something. I don't know. Yeah, the SNES too. Have you not played it? Scrub. With a wig, I could be Magus. I don't think that'd make me an ally though. Which was kind of the whole thing. It is a little crazy PC2 hasn't come out yet. The Dalton Imperial one? No. Jets of Time? Yes. All right, let's see if I frick this up again. Yeah, it was too far to the right. Well, at least now we don't need to take the bats. I guess. I got so worried about the, Sure, go off king. I think it's this one. Nope. Don't fudge this up. It's a second run. We can, there's leniency. At least that doesn't lose time. Because that happened on the other run too. All right. So we should learn spin cut on this last fight then. Don't auto battle this because the counter attack. And then I can also keep my memory. Not yet. So we have to do this a kind of sad, slow way. I don't love this fight, but it's unrunnable. This is the one where when we have Luca, we just do a hypno wave and then they all just get their magic defense changed to physical defense. But we have to just single target them. Luca is indeed benched in this run for, I wouldn't say the new girl. Technically, Luca's the new girl. Oh, no, wait. We name Luca first, but we see Marl first. Like I said, this Megas fight is a little awkward. Because Marl's a little bit slower. We're just gonna have to remember that. Oh no, wait, you get more stuff, right? That one and that one. All right, does it crash? Hey! Hey, my grandpa remembered. My notes say win / bats and cry. Oh my frick. Try not to leak too much ATB here. Should be okay. Said her timing is awkward. Oh, you can get the juicer. Okay. I didn't think you could. I'm gonna puss out. I didn't need to puss out, but I'm gonna puss out for this whole fight. Water good, fire bad, yeah. Should be getting close here. All right, that's better. He needs to be at full HP to tank it, which is why I was worried. I thought that barrier was gonna run out a little bit quicker than it did. Mostly because I didn't keep track of how many barriers we actually ripped through. And with Marl being slower, I really don't know what that fight is. Like I said, it is awkward. Okay, aside from losing like 40, 50 seconds on Hecarim, and then having to have a slow flea fight to get those points back, I think I'm not unhappy with that. I used ice on Zombor today. Turns out that actually helps a lot more. Still a little bit sketch. Chrono lived with like 3 HP after Doom. And then I was like, frickin' sender bud. And then I was like, wait, I don't have any waters. Used them all on Hecarim. All right, so I think I understand how this whole grind thing works a little bit better now. The first fight might be a little janky until I get my memory on Chrono set, but after that, it's not too bad. Oh, that's where it is. Said we should be good on all of our TP stuff, but I'm not also completely familiar with how all the TP stuff works. What a silly skip. Absolutely silly. I know I tell it a lot, but Dine, when we were like doing some routing for Manip's SNES, he was like, what if we skip the meso mail? And I'm like, why would you want to skip the meso mail? He's like, well, it's one less pickup. I'm like, bro, it literally could not be any more out of the way. He's like, what do you mean? And I showed him like, you just hit A as you're going onto the ladder. You literally can like, you like basically accidentally hit it. He's like, ah, okay, maybe we don't get rid of it. She does end up in the party. Mist robe, headband, and ribbon. It's a bit of a stretch there, Vizo. Son, how are we doing today, by the way? Okay. So we are technically deathless, because the Hecarim was real close to not being deathless. You know it's a good fight when you're doing lightning and ice, and then just lightning at the end. You're like, well, we somehow lived. In my defense, oh, I guess it was battle speed 2. Okay, so the issue was, normally with the amount of ATB that Luca had, she wouldn't have got her turn. Even though I knew it was battle speed 2, I'm still surprised she got her turn. So that's why I just let the auto battle roll through. Yeah, the panic set in immediately on that first roll of ATBs. I'm like, oh my frick, this is too fast. This is too fast. There it is. Okay. The speed for Luca there wouldn't super matter, because you still have to wait on Marl anyways. What? Ah, right. Oh, I fricked up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it this way. Never mind, I just need to not be bad in this bit. That's what happens. Okay, let's get back onto this cycle that I'm supposed to be on. I am so bad at this. I did try to push down, I was just too slow on it. Okay, let's get the down input this time. Or not. At least I'm wasting tons of time in this. I've totally lost count, by the way. There's Thunder Chomp. If I knew what that actually meant, as far as how far in we are. There. Frick me. I don't know what grinding up to chirp chirp means. What does that mean? Oh, chirp chirp. The sound of, oh. Okay. Do one of these, I guess. Get me out of this horrible grind that I'm putting on. Thanks for that, Boyle. Thanks for the 100 bits. That was beautiful. No. I'm fat fingering everything today. All right, it's probably gonna have to do an extra Thunder Chomp now. I mean, you can see what Ice Sword does, I guess. I don't think this kills, though. Yeah. frick me? This is good. This is good for us. It's all around sloppy. No, we weren't going for Falcon hit. We're trying to get Marl close to haste. She's gonna learn haste on this fight. There it is. Oh, all I do is this? Yes. Can I go in, please? Holy. I'm trying with a no battle speed change. See what happens. No, I know it's my birthday. Thanks for reminding me though, phone. So I'm still doing a lot of experimental stuff. Although that last fight wasn't experimental stuff. It was just me being a straight up idiot. So take with that what you will. Wasn't any birth. You know, I have been a little greedy on it. Lately I've been doing it like once a year. Jericho, this is painful. Bro, do your chomp. There we go. Okay, luckily we should have like memory set up on everyone where it's just a mash fest. All right, I should have just done a faster battle speed at this point. Not really sure where I bled it because I felt like I did that pretty freaking tight. Nice. We'll see how many attacks behind I am. Looks like... Oh, that one. Looks like not even close. Like, not even close. Oh, also Addy Daddy's coming through. That was 5. That's not a battle speed thing. There's no way you're squeezing all of that in. I bled pretty much nothing. So I don't know how you're single cycling that. So I was short like, whatever that was, like 25, 3,000 damage? I'll look at the damage rolls later, but like, it's not even close. Unless I'm missing out on damage somewhere. Like, it's not a battle speed thing for what that was. You're not squeezing in 3 extra rounds. Or 4 extra rounds, whatever it was. No, I'm whatever. I can keep saying the same thing over and over again, but I'm not going to. I'd rather just do a battle speed 1 and just do the cycle, honestly. So I was like, I was gonna gauge it and be like, okay, maybe I should have just like attacked during the downtime when the defense was up, like what we do with like the flame kicks, but wouldn't have really done anything. All right, go look at that fight that I did and let me know how much ATB I bled and tell me how I can do it better, because I don't think I bled much of anything. Like I said, not at least not 3 rounds worth. Thanks, Nox. You know, the last time I was told Daddy chill was also on an all endings run that we did on... What day was that? Sunday? I was gonna say, if I had time, I would actually look at the... Oh my... Like, get a save to there and whatever, but, I can try it on the Steam Deck, I guess, when I'm out. With my little Bluetooth keyboard. Oh boy. Going from a mechanical keyboard to a little Bluetooth keyboard is gonna be pain. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. It's like with the... If I'm ever on my Steam Deck and I'm talking to someone on like Discord or something, you can tell I'm using the keyboard because there's a lot of like space bars that just get missed because the space bar is like super touchy. No, wait, opposite super touchy. You have to like slam that thing down with everything you got. Not a dock. I think I just need a cord, but I don't know what cord, but also that's too big. It's too big for me. I didn't check what my MP was. Hopefully I have at least 2. I shouldn't have let that through. Because now Chrono... Now I have text set on Ayla, but Marl and... Oh yeah, it's gonna go away anyways. It really does matter to do it there. I have to do a work email. It is actually my birthday today. For realsies, for realsies. Thank you. Make notes of this. Geez, that is some chicken scratch, but I can read it. Happy fake birthday. So the only day... Wait, did Arm actually say... Arm used to keep on saying, I can't believe it's your birthday today. I don't think he said happy birthday.
Why don't you tell him to share that job up there wacky way, Sue? It's your freaking birthday, big dudes, and it's okay.
I get a new pair of coveralls. So it's kind of like a birthday present. I've been asking for new coveralls for Check's notes. Oh yeah, 1.5 years, 2 years. I finally got one. I've been like getting patches and sewing up the ones that I have, and they're so threadbare that where I sewed, or sorry, where the wife sewed them, where the thread actually went through, it's tearing off of it because there's just no stability to the thread. Is there anything else? I'm kind of making like little notes of things I want to... Oh, I never filled in the missed splits, did I? I mean, the holes that it has in the butt definitely look like fart holes, I'm not gonna lie. I always find it funny when I have it because I'm like, hey guys, look at my butthole. All right, so 1, 2. So you just wait for the ding. That's how that works. Okay. Cool. Love that for me. This is actually white potential. Love it. I hit the wrong button. I didn't even try to walk. Well, I tried to walk. I just hit the wrong button just altogether. Headband. Nope. Where are you? Stone. Gold suit. Speed belt. Did I watch the Hulk Hogan? No. He was a wrestler, wasn't he? I don't care about wrestling. I know he's in Rocky 3. Cause he's Thunder Lips. The ultimate male. When he's doing like a charity fight between a boxer and a wrestler. And I know Sylvester Stallone is pretty small, but oh, Nelly does he make Sylvester Stallone look small. Thunderlips is his best work. Good. I don't have to see anything else then. Perfect. Auntie sent me an email or a picture. She's like, this is how your career started, and it's a little kid about to stick a knife into a socket. I got my hair dunded. Yep. I wasn't allowed to shave it, so I had to get it dunded by a people's. Don't change this party until after Beasts. Okay. What's Suburban Commando? Oh, I'm still on like Battle Speed 5 or whatever, aren't I? The nanny? Okay, what is it with like buff dudes and then doing like a, you know, the pacifier with frickin' Vin Diesel? I had another one on the top of my head and I've already lost it. Thank you. Kindergarten Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger. No! They sent out the happy birthday email! No! At least I'm not there. We were on a good streak of not getting it for like 3 years. Dang this new front desk lady not having anything to frickin' do. Dwayne Johnson as the Tooth Fairy. I knew there was a couple that it was on the tip of my tongue. I'm like, I know this is like a thing. To whom it may, and also to whom it may concern, I'm sure they say thank you. Usually when someone says it's their birthday and I know that they're over 30, I just go, old balls! Old balls! Wait, John Cena was in one too? Oh, we're just guessing. Okay, that's fair. It's a fair assessment. This movement is absolutely trash, by the way. Just Ice Sword physical? That's all we're doing? Sick. I'm in my 30s? Sure am. Old balls! No, I take the roids so that I don't have to worry about that. I don't even take it for working out. I just want my balls to get smaller. Just kidding. Oh, I'm bad. I'm actually the worst player in the world. I noticed he was on attack and then just did nothing about it. This is my life now. I guess I'll heal her up. I'm scared about leakage. Of the ATB. Just so that nobody gets confused what I'm talking about here. Not worried about leakage anywhere else. Well, that's rude. Good block. There it is. Wonder how close we are. Oh, about that close. After the fight, you get added silver earring, sight scope. Ayla gets speed belt. Already missed Robo. That's my bad. Then you get the power scarf. And we go you and you like that. Oh, that's where we got Cyclone Sweep. Good to know. The crashing into people is rather comedic. I will give it up. I have Falcon hit already. We are on battle speed 3. See if Kitty wants to get a tattoo of you strapped to a rocket too, just for gits and shigs. Thanks for the lurk, by the way. I'm dumb. You're just mad that you didn't think of that first. That's fine. What is this notification? What's the thing I'm doing here? Robo tackle, right? No, wait. Robo punch. There we go. Rocket punch is what it's called. That's a penis! I've seen a penis or two in my time. That's a penis. Oh, that works. My beautiful thing that I get to give into the world is just about the penis. That's all I'm good for these days. Tara said stop saying penis. But if I stop saying penis, then I can't say penis anymore, and then I'd be stop saying penis. Okay, it's gone anyways. Penis guy gone. I gotta stretch my hands out way more playing keyboard than I do with the controller. Probably because with like the controller, I like put it down a lot more and I kind of think about it. But one of the guys in the Worlds Collide Discord's like, why don't glitchless runners put sprint shoes on for Kefka and Narsh? I'm like, why didn't we think of that? Are we stupid? Haha. They are on for what it's worth. They just get disabled. Can't tell you why. What they do. Got him. I say it's gonna take like 3 to 5 runs to really get things kind of refined in. I don't know if we're gonna do 3 to 5 runs of this. No, not before I go to work, obviously, but I know there's a few like things that we can still think Battle Speed 1 Black Terrain just letting her buck might be the play. It's because of how fast it actually goes. I just kind of need to see how much damage we can actually get in. Okay, first we go to Enhancer. Something that we don't normally do. With this party, right? Yes. Oh, they're all getting their turns. Squeeze you? There's a damage roll in there, question mark? Oh, we hit a Healy pad in Kajar. Like, why do I have nothing written down for... I just always go the other way. I like this way. All right, we're almost starting to get into the game opens up scenario. I can go straight down Main Street here, can't I? I sure frickin' can. I don't think Massa and Moon are there anymore. I could have just rocked her right down the middle. I don't think I understand what you mean by what is the frame rule. Okay, no problem. Was this when I was talking about the damage roll? Strength robo twice, speed robo twice. Yeah, because that one survived. And I don't think he lived with more than like 1 to 5 HP. Because out of the 2 times I've done this, they've all died. So I'm just like, why did that one live? There's a good chance maybe I missed like 1 magic tab on Robo or something. All right, 1 extra pickup that we do here. That thing there. What the frick? What did I get stuck on? Sure. Yeah, I think new would make me giggle too, not gonna lie. Okay, we run away from those ones. We should be able to skip this. What? Shouldn't be having as much trouble as I have been lately with those guys. All right, don't auto battle out of this because they have a counter attack. So we're just going to do a, I call this a slow runaway. We just gotta wait a little bit. We didn't have Falcon hit when you last mentioned chirp chirp. If you're talking about the chirp chirp from like Ayla going, come here, come here. Run away from this. Yeah, I've been rocking Battle Speed 3 since I was supposed to do something different there. That's my bad. Oh, you're asking about, oh, right, you did ask that. Since Crawley, there we go. Hey, Rossler, welcome on in. Thanks for the happy birthday. Welcome on in on this fantastical. It's always nice when your birthday's on a Friday. There we go. Fight the switch enemies. Okay, right. I got the MP for this? I think so. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. What am I even worried about? We didn't take those two. At the very least, I should have just been like, well, we didn't take the two before going onto the elevator. That alone would even that out. This is definitely up there. I wish more places had like a pimpin' track and they're like, they know it's a pimpin' track and they're like, we're just gonna let this rock through like battles and stuff. There it is. Holy frick. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Oh boy, what is this? Bro, how does my project manager spell my name wrong when I just emailed him? What the frick? Asserting dominance? It happens. Spell his name wrong back. His name's Gary. How do you spell Gary wrong? I'm proud you finally embraced capitalism. Spell it as Jerry. Gayeri? Oh boy. You know, I never thought about maybe it was me and my parents that have been spelling it wrong my whole life, and it's actually everyone else that's been getting it right. Why haven't I not thought of that? Why haven't I not thought about... Anyway. Yeah, anyways, thanks for the coveralls there, Jeff. It's Jerry. Whatever, Jamal. My sixth... Okay, here's the question. Did you spell your name wrong? This is an important part of the equation. Okay, sometimes kids do spell their names wrong. So I had to ask the question. Oh, you see, my mom teaches 6th graders, or she did, and they have. Remember her? She had like the one kid. She's like, I don't remember the exact name. We'll say it's like Brittany or something. It's like I keep forgetting there's a Y at the end of my name, so they're just writing her name down as like Britton. Now this is also a inner city school, so that might be more of an accurate picture, but my mother is a very sweet lady. However, she gets her father's temper, which is awesome. What's more awesome is I got my dad's patience and I got my mother's temper. So like it builds and builds and builds and builds and builds and builds, and all of a sudden it's like, oh baby, this volcano is just blown. Boom! It's perfect. Is it a challenge? For other people, probably. I mean, I was getting close with Black Tyranno, I ain't gonna lie. I'll read that later, I actually don't care. Robo Ayla Marl. I'm gonna guess Ayla's in the front. I think Marl was initially thrown into the party and I was sticking around with it too much last time. So I think I just need to move Ayla down. Yep. I'm getting 21 shelters, mostly because we're not getting this money back anyways. No, I knew that's where she needed to be. I just wasn't exactly sure on her starting position. Because usually with like Luca, there's like a few moves you need to do, but this one's just that one little. Sometimes I hide my anger and my pain behind laughter and comedy. It's healthy. The best way to deal with it is to push it down as far as possible, because then eventually you just won't feel it anymore. Until one day. I think I missed this thing with the tax dollars, but I can't go. I'm not going back. It's tough with this PC shenanigans. Bro, you know the places that I'm working at? Mass murder is gonna be like, he killed the entire town, all 10 people. I know I didn't miss anything, but I always feel like I missed something there. Getting blood from a carrot is actually, that title actually kind of goes kind of hard. Oops. I thought there was a text box. I'm bad. Hi, Knight. Can you imagine getting that kind of... Actually, if you got the hail, but you're like on this flying thing, it probably wouldn't even hit that bad because it hasn't fallen that much yet. Probably hasn't even hit terminal velocity yet. Okay, best part about this scene is watching the guys fly back because he just takes off like crazy. Don't skip. They actually give you more like a million. They do give decent experience, but it's more the tech points that you want to hit them for. For what it's worth. Trying to be smart, but there it is. All right, that was pretty decent. Oh wait, we have a bunch of time to save getting the clone. I forgot about the clone thing. because I actually have the buttons on what they actually do. And I didn't have to go looking for it in my hundo notes and go fight Gato like 6 times. I forgot about that. Oh, baby. I usually don't like whites, and I'm the racist one because I make fun of Habs fans. Hey Shay, welcome on in. We're going. At least we're trying to. Sell all weapons and the time hat. What does that give us? 37, okay. Praise be the run. Okay, what does this email actually say? I have to drive that truck? Oh, at least my foreman can spell my name right. He even put it in all caps. Yeah, it's BDEWD. Am I forklift certified? Forklift, no. Telehandler, yes. And AWP, yes. What is a telehandler but just a larger forklift? You know what the booty. Or Braxley, yeah. I don't even like my name. Oh, frick. Did it actually stay on 3? Okay, good. So he sends me another one. He's like, just talk to your foreman about the truck stuff. I'm staying out of it. And sorry to watch the Sens go down. They couldn't catch a break or get a bounce or do anything right. They played hard. They're a better team than losing 4 straight the way the series went down. Oh well, at least the Oilers are out. And Dallas. Ah, frick me. Yeah, so a telehandler is a 4-wheeled vehicle with like a cap over top, meant for more of a like a all-terrain type thing. Which way am I going for this? This way? This way. Like, Google telehandler. No, we both hate the Habs. Mostly because of the fans. Isn't it crazy how that's like always a very constant? It's because of the fans. Oh, we're passionate. Doesn't mean you need to be a dick. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to that one yet. Why am I getting so... When have I ever been a dick? Okay, listen. There's only 5 hours and like 15 minutes left in this run. We don't have enough time. Okay, truce in. I'm just coming to look at your chest, lady. Don't worry. Frick. Yeah, that's why we don't turbo that one. We don't have to do all the side quests. That's mostly where a lot of this time save actually is coming from. It's because I kind of, the old all endings, I kind of just built around around the SNES run. I tapped one too many times. No, this isn't bad. Like, we don't have to take this fight. It's just this is all time loss. Flee. I'd like to go to the present, please. Okay, where am I going? Mayor. Okay, we should have time saved still from not having to redo this 11 billion times. Okay, J is laugh, K is surprise. J is laugh, K is surprise. Two, three, four. All right, that should save us a good amount of time. Despite the fact that we went to Cataclysm. What the frick? Oh, that's my sister. Oh, wait, go here. We need to grab this chest. Who the frick are you talking about? I'm so lost when you guys are talking about because I missed whatever the initial bit was, and I've not been able to figure out context clues since then. Lizzie Rain. Okay. So now I have a name. I still have no frickin' idea who that is, though. You get all that? Ocho, please. Yo, Caffeine with the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. We're going here. Oh, you just need to say she's a wrestler. And I would have been like, okay. Correct. The crisis arm is from. Sorry, I missed a lot of stuff. Just trying to read and be mad about the fact that I went to Cataclysm. We do the factory for Crisis Arm. We mostly go to Ozzy's fort for TP and then some gear for Magus for the one ending that he's actually in. The ribbon, yeah, I guess the ribbon is also a pretty big little boost. Big little big boost. Aeonian suit, blue, black. Yeah, we don't really do a lot of them. I've done this once. What's my address? 69420 suck a dick. Crescent. Thank you, caffeine. Oh, frick. What's this? Cat attack, ice tackle, right? Will this do it? No. Ooh, it was close though. Not 42. 52. I look pretty good for 52. Hey, Ice, how's it going, bro? Wrong 42. I didn't say there's anything wrong. It's the answer to everything, actually. Isn't that how that goes? Thanks for the good luck. We'll see what we can do with this today. Whoop! Alluring top, speed belt, Robo Magus Marl. And just because I'm a dum-dum, we're gonna do that. All right, who's ready to grind on some crackers for a while? That's me, I'm the cracker. Sick menuing, dude. All right, so we're gonna do this 10 times. And then we're gonna do it 16 more times. Which is awesome because later on we have a grind fight that we do 28 times. This is 3. And Natty Daddy is gonna roll through. Honestly, this is probably the best time for it to roll through anyway. Should be 4. This is 5. Okay, I don't know. For a second there, I thought you're... Okay, when you said she was talking to the glass people and I read the 2 black eyes, I'm like, is she getting glass eyes? I'm like, no, I'm stupid. I'm talking about windshield, but just has black eyes. No, don't subscribe. I'm just letting you know that there's an exclamation point ads will get you to a YouTube stream to get around it. That's the moral of that story. Almost fricked that up. There's Uzi Punch. I am not calling it Rapid Fire Fist. Should be 2 more. Here's Dark Bomb. The average of 6 and 10. Would it not be 8? Am I stupid? I feel like it should be 8. Why are you asking me this? This is to get levels for Marl. We're going up for Dark Bomb on Magus. Now Ayla's working towards Dino Tail. Hello. How are you? That's 2. I have to count. When you first walked in. Well, I have to count to 10, then 8, then 8. No.
Happy 42nd birthday to B2.
Okay, I lied. It's not actually my 42nd birthday. It's actually my 34th. But the numbers are kind of close. Also, Papa, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, so I just go till he ooms. I don't have to count this. Oh, that's a girl dog. That is 100% a girl. Let me see. Yeah, it's a boy. You have a question for the missus? You always do. Happy 6. Night, thanks for the 100 bits. If I was 60, you know what? I'm probably as close to retirement now as I will be when I'm 67. My mid-ethers are kind of hurting. I might actually just go buy some. Hi, Rocky. Thank you. You guys having fun with this grind, by the way? Just absolutely loving it. That's 2. You need to make sure that you get 6 crackers here. What's the grind of the goal? Levels, and we're getting Dino Tail. We're not gonna get Dino Tail. That's 3. But we're getting close to getting Dino Tail. We need it for the first Lavos fight. What happened last week on Heartland? There was no Heartland. You idiot. Been done for like 2 months, bro. Alright, that's 5. Hey, there's Dark Mist. This is 6. Yes, Dino Tails, it's not a tongue, it's a tail. But yes, that is that one. How could you? I'm not rude to her. I love her. Not only do I love her, I like her too. 7. One more. Can the missus play a game? We've seen it. On my birthday? Of all the days to ask, you ask on my birthday? All right, we're out. She has a busy day ahead.
Happy birthday, my dear. Here's money to swap your magazine subscriptions to large print.
Yo, Duke, thanks so much for the $10 hair. What the frick sort skip was that? The $10 hairs, I appreciate it. I almost have a full doll now. I hate it all. Kind of. Yeah, I know, we slept till like 6:20.
Hello, Mrs. Dude. Please play a game with us on your husband's 42nd birthday.
Mrs. Dude, please play a game with us on your husband's 42nd birthday. Wait, it didn't kill? Whoa, wait. What do you mean it didn't kill? This is very concerning. How am I under damaging everything today? Nope. This one. Oh, we're not even close? Did I miss something? The only thing oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, no, no. I'm supposed to be using Dark Mist. That's my bad. I'm doing.
I'm a stupid moron with an ugly face and a big butt and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt.
Beedude just tipped 10. Well, thank you, me. You guys, you're just jealous that you can't kiss your own butt. Okay, no, that was 100% skill issue. We're supposed to be using Dark Mist. Good. Look how much better that works. Calm, cool, and collected. Unlike the SNES, you have to actually let the spark run out, because even though the graphic updates, the effect does not. Whereas with the SNES, when it updates, it all updates. Oh, don't make me do this. I might do this again on Sunday. Oh no. Hey, I wipe my booty real good every day. Get a bidet for my birthday. I'm never home. I'd never get to use it anyways. Power glove. Gigaton. Stone. Speed belt. Strength on Robo. Guess we'll set that. I guess Robo is faster than Megas now. Thank you, Elmac. Is that link for a bidet? Get a road bidet? Oh no.
If you live stream the B-Day unboxing and first use Sildano $100 right now.
Can I just take the 100 dono right now and be like, yeah, I'll do that, and then just never do that? Dude, he's so fast now. This is not the Robo I know. Oh, that's an issue. Oh no, wait, that's not an issue. What move was I supposed to use? Oh, Robo Tackle times 2. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm smooth braining. My brain is doing hundo stuff when it's different than hundo stuff. You. What's my HP at? 7? Okay. Power glove, so you can get the speed belt. I guess you get a high ether for now. Why not hook up a pop-up? You know, that is a fantastic idea. Yeah, this wasn't a very good split. There was a lot of fuddy-duddies of just me being dumb. So this time loss is well deserved. One heal, 2 heal. Oh, that didn't hit on that one? That's unfortunate. Fine, we'll just out damage it. Okay, maybe that was a lot of time loss. All right, let's tighten up the screws a little. We're getting a little loosey goosey. There it is. Grab the right chest only. We only want... Okay, is south actually faster? Oh yeah, it is. How long will this stream run? Till we're done? Aussie's fort, east. We may as well just pop a shelter. I thought you were singing to the music. Do you know that music? Aw, I have failed. I mean, I think I could figure out a way to show me using a bidet without getting banned. You'd have to get a little creative. Well, I was thinking like I just get like a big black physical piece of like paper or cardboard or something, and then it looks like a sensor bar. And then just when it goes, I just go like, ooh. This run is gonna be a little over 8 hours, and I'd say like an extra 5-ish hours from this point. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by this and hope that we can... Yay, Night Killer! Thanks for the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 bits. Appreciate it. I hope I counted that right. Oh, it says cheered 15 right underneath that. I'm a freaking idiot. Well, at least I used up a bunch of... Alright, this is gonna be less fun. This is gonna give us a trio attack. Oh, you don't have the MP? Unfortunate. That's all we're doing here. Sorry, that's all we're doing here. Marl, Ayla, Magus with the clarity and the speed ring. You get a silver earring. That. We save. And then we use the speed tab on Magus. Now we go to Cataclysm. Why does everybody want me to get the Aussie pants? Well, I guess we saved time on this split from already seeing the Cataclysm ending. So I guess that overall wasn't a loss to see that cutscene, because we do see it in this run, and it doesn't play every single time. So I guess that's a win. I did a half scoop of your stuff, and it was less overwhelming. Do you hope? That's unfortunate. All right, we are heading into our first Lavos fight of 13. No. Roll over, get to the couch or the chair. Remember when I said I was gonna buy mid-ethers? Yeah, those are good times. Ugh. All right. Fast.
Oh, fast. Whew. Whew.
Yep. Revive Marl. High potion self. Haste him. Frick me, that's the wrong one. It's fine. Okay, what am I doing here? Hang on, I'm just kind of locking in for a second here. I did. From this point on, we... Oh. Crit. Thank you. After Flames embrace Wee Elixir. There you go. Is there a new game and new game plus Aussie Pants or new game and Aussie Pants only run? No, there's not. Go make one. No one's stopping you. I prefer a lot of the OG names as well. I'm also a boomer, so maybe that's it, but ah, we got the no music fight. Excellent. Unfortunate. Where are they? I haven't. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not fine. Do I have no more Athene? No way I went through all of my ethers. Or, okay, well. I got to redo, boys. How did I run out of them? Actually, I should just do this. Frick it. Cool. Alright, we're doing this again on Sunday. No, those magic capsules get saved for Robo later. Yeah, I think sub 8 can happen. Wonder where I forgot to buy them. I don't know. This should pretty much make it so we lose every single bit of time save that we actually had. I think we basically break even. So that's rough. At least. At least. All right, hey Nasarian, welcome on in. Thanks for the or the happy birthday. Dagger, absolute dagger. The whole like keeping people low HP and having to revive them a whole bunch kind of goes out the window when you run out of the revives. Turns out that is not ideal. All right, so we killed him at 11:50, we'll say. Anyone have any idea what we killed him at last time? That we'll be able to determine how much time loss we have based off of that time difference. It was 8:50. Oh wait, no, that's actually not true because we still had to go through the shenanigans. Yeah, I think about 5-6 minutes is about. Kind of wish Marl got her turn there. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. Sick. I'm pretty sure you have not dropped your defense. Oh, you have. Okay, never mind. Sick. This is going fantastic so far. Fine. Awesome. See, now he's gonna get confused. Or... Okay, that works, I guess. I can never remember where they are. Yeah, exactly how we drew it up. I already did that. Okay. Okay, we have some semblance of control now. All right, so we're gonna lose literally every single shred of time that we have here. CompuGab, thanks so much for the good luck. Oh wait, that's you. Oh, I did do that? Okay, that's fine. All right, so we're losing time. Wait, what? What are we losing time to? Oh, we're losing time from where? Okay, I see. Well, that was pretty freaking rough, wasn't it? I played Hearthstone a couple times. I don't particularly care for hard games of that nature. Woof. You know what the stupid thing is? Well, actually, I think we can still PB. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum bum. See if we lose all 6 minutes. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we will. Considering that this is a canon ending. So not a deathless run. Hey, that means we got the Lavos 1 ending as well, technically. I know we were talking about the... Did you see the Lavos one? We didn't see it, but unlocked it, haha. Who am I missing? Oh. All right. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a second. Mimi, what's an atlatl?
Out of I've got to win if I want to through no rumors walk the course because the source is due that loss was rooted. Give me an attention to go be Lou with some kind of mood and I need some food because I'm hungry, got to munch on so much. But I have a hunch it will be a bunch of times they be a slave to the rave of Speedrun.
Time slave be a slave to the rave of speedruns. Oh, whoops. GG's? No, not GG. I don't know if you noticed, I'm losing a lot of time right now. We ran out, apparently, I didn't buy revives at some point. So we ran out of them going into Lavos Core. On the first one, and I was like, I feel like I need those. I know what shop I want to do it at, but yeah, like this is gonna lose everything. Oh wait, I didn't buy a bidet either. This is true. It's not, it's still being figured out. It's not competitive yet. Like I said, now I have to do this on Sunday. Frick, I can't put it in there. There. CT any percent record, SNES or PC? Yo, what up, Bufflax? You're always competitive for my heart. Does this include the bad ending? No. Unfortunately, I got it anyways. Because I'm sick like that. Laos isn't the bad part. The grind is you're just like, ugh. Really? That might be the end of today, folks. Going on? Game crashed at the end of the ending. $12 hours. I don't know. I don't have time. I'll maybe try a hundo run, just to do a hundo run, but frick it, we'll just do it tomorrow. I got time for it tomorrow. I'll get you guys the ending that you want. Hey gamer, thanks for the happy birthday. Oh, frick me, I gotta turn this off. Literally, the worst place for it to crash was right there. You cannot get closer to clicking on save before you actually get to click on save. Wild. You know what I should do? Just for consistency's sake? Do this. Alright, we'll try one PC run. Or sorry, one hundo run. Yep. Oh, it didn't crash? I thought for sure that was gonna crash. Do a cross run, but I don't want to play cross. Oh. Alright, who's ready for all landings tomorrow? Woo! It's fine. After dying that one time, I'm kind of over it. It's just the crash was the cherry on top. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I forgot I closed my auto clicker. I'm not beating my keyboard like it owes me money. Could have brought it back. I was gonna be about plus 15. Oh, if it wasn't for the crash. Okay. I thought you were gonna say with the crash, and I was like, Without the crash, I was like, yeah, we can make this work. True. I don't know if I can get this in time. I'm just gonna pick one. Yep, that one right there. The full screen thing is supposed to make it so it doesn't crash. And that was the first one today. It was just amazingly timed. But I'm in full screen. Is it borderless full? No, it's full screen. And then I cut it down so that it's still 4:3. Because I like 4:3. It does the pixel remaster thing where the outside stuff doesn't even add anything anyway. Let's go against average. Usually it is, except for this has the least crash potential from, I remember from the previous grind. What a terrible menu.
Almost a year. Happy B-Day, Senpai. Thanks for the senpaiing with this run.
Jerica, thanks for the 19 months. You're right, that is in fact almost a year. Sorry I couldn't get it done with all endings today, but I guess there's always tomorrow, right? Haha. At least I have a couple of notes. Couple of things I can look at. You don't get to call me that, Papa. I haven't senpai'd you in anything, but I'll cream pie you. Hey, Boyle. We're,
Look at this fool upstaging me by having his birthday 4 days before mine.
Bufflax, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. I will try to remember that for, so what is that, the 5th? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing you weren't on the 4th. What happened? So, after dying on the Lavos fight, because I didn't have enough ether, or enough revives, so I put down a spot where I want to buy some extra revives, so that that doesn't happen. We got through the fight, the dimensional vortex stuff was happening, and we're getting to the point where it's like, you know, save, or do you want to save your game? And I was like, clicking the A button to be like, I would like to get this option so I can save the game. It crashed. And when you resume from there, it pops you right before the Lavos fight. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to continue this today. I'm wondering if having auto clicker, I had auto clicker going just to try and get the text boxes to pop up as soon as possible. And I'm wondering if it like overloaded it. Hey, let's go, Jerica. This is one of the hardest parts if you've done SNES Manip, because you don't pick that strength tab up until you come back into here. And it's right off the hop and you route that spot entirely differently. Sven, thanks for the 500 bits for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. How are we doing on this fantastical day? In the PC version specifically, going through that door is jank if you want to try and go to the left to like get around that dude faster. You just get stuck on something. I don't actually know what you're getting stuck on, but I'm just taking it straight on these days. We've had to change what we're doing today because of probably the best time, because that's one of the longest end. No, the other ending's a little bit longer, but you don't have to actually, like, if that happened on like ending 1, that'd be fine. And we would have been able to continue and split the same spot and blah, 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 blah. Like that one and ending 13 are the only ones you actually need them to like really need them to go through. So what happened? Okay. I know I'm gonna say this like 30 times today. We died to Lavos the first time. We got through. We beat Lavos again before we got to save after killing Lavos so we could keep our dimensional vortex completion. The game crashed, and so we would have had to redo the entire Lavos fight again, and then also watch the ending again so that we can get the dimensional vortex shenanigans again. So I just killed it. Do it again tomorrow. Nice. What am I doing? Still a little bit of tilt in there, I guess. Campbell's Soup, thanks for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. You know, I tried going to the soup store the one day, and I wanted to get some clothes, but I couldn't find any clothes at the soup store. And I just thought that was really silly. Let's go, Mimi. Is the 100% longer than all endings? No, it's shorter by over 4 hours. Which we were about 4 hours in, so this will be about the same. Did you just ask if all endings was shorter than Hundo? Also, ads, like I said, are going to start rolling through here right away. Cause this is my first attempt at Hundo. It's a different run. Okay, but you gotta go second. You're thinking 100% all endings. If that ever exists, I'll let you know. Get your turn, you cuck. I know I said the Addy Daddy's gonna roll through. Whenever I let it roll through naturally, it always sticks on ad starting soon for like 2 minutes. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Do you think frog dicks taste swampy? Not as much as their booty. Some janky targeting. Cool. I'm not against her taking more damage. Alrighty, another, I'm gonna say quick menu, but I actually want to do the ether first, but apparently I went down and I don't know what I did. My brain wanted to go to the ether first. My hands wanted to go to the strength tab first, and my brain died. I was like, what are you guys doing? But it ended up working out the same. I'm gonna say this is like a 345 or 1345-ish. Sick. Less sick. We're gonna rock it. Perfect. I'm short MP. How could this have happened? I'm already 11 seconds behind my PB. Okay, so when I was going to fight Lavos for my first ending, first we died, but that's fine. We lost all of our time save, but it's fine. Then, after we killed Lavos, we watched the ending. There's a spot where it says you can like, you see the dimensional vortexes come up, and then you gotta save to keep your access to the dimensional vortexes, which is what we need. As I was getting to the options to save it, the game crashed. When I loaded the game back up again to hit resume, I knew this was gonna happen too, but I just gotta see it anyways. It brings you back to the last spot where you had control, which was right before the Lavos fight. And I didn't feel like being plus 20. So I said, we'll do it tomorrow. Most of that 20 seconds is a couple of menu flubs and the organ fight being bad on my end. Just slow inputs. Also, Luca attacking probably didn't help. There's one ending that isn't in the SNES. It's the Dream Devourer one, which is the second one that we get. Knight, weren't you doing PC, then you went to SNES? Never really got up to Megas in either, question mark? No, I think you did with one of them. I don't remember which one. It's a confusing timeline. Oh, sorry. Why is 6 nostalgic? I grew up with it. I got it when I was like 4. Taught me how to read. It's an absolute masterpiece. Does Gangnam Style count for a K-pop song? He's Korean, right? Oh man, okay. I know I said I was gonna do this. What happened there was in an 8-hour run, after getting the first ending, the game crashed before I could save after getting the first ending. So then I had to redo the entire boss fight and rewatch the ending. So we've pivoted. That is what's happened. So to get the Dream Devour ending, you need to go to 3-dimensional vortexes, beat the Marl, the Luca, and the Chrono Shade, and then you get access to it through the bucket in the End of Time. I'm pretty sure it's Dream Devourer. Are we doing a co-op watch party? Lol, no. My dad's coming over with pizza. Actually, hang on. I might be able to put on a good game here. I might be able to watch some Buffalo. We are getting Verns, yeah. I was humming and hawing between Verns and... Verns and KFC, but I went with Verns. No, I'm getting a double-double. I love the double-double. It's the only double-double I get. Heckin' coffee drinkers. Yeah, we're gonna stick to average. Do I roll up the rim to win at a place that I don't go to all the time? You know, Papa, I actually had to change your mom's contact in my phone after the way that she tongued my butthole last time. I put her in my phone as roll up the rim to win. Roll up the rim to win. I don't know where she learned that, but by golly, I had to clean my ceiling the way I shot. It was a little clunky. Everyone has a plan till they get punched in the face. I got big muscles. Ooh. Oh, okay, never mind. The backyard boxing is back on the menu, boys. No, not yet. No, we can't go on it yet. No. My yard is too wet. It's gonna ruin the grass. I thought you said gambling was bad. Nice. Finally got that 69 I've been fishing for. He keeps forgetting that he gets the Quebec debuff. Oh no, monsieur, please do not hurt me. I am but such a big pussy. No, I said Quebecer. There we go. You just get the accent because I give you the accent. How did I not hit the door transition? The frick? The fact that all these menus are just garbage. Holy, it's all gone. Okay, where did it go downhill? It went downhill shortly after I started using Ice 2 instead of Dark Mist on the conveyor. After that, everything has just been absolute garbage. Because we're gonna start getting into some CT grinding stuff, and sometimes it's just not gonna work out. I have thought about downloading a couple of Jets of Time randomizers just as like the swap out. One, two, three. Come on, dude. Okay, so Chrono dies here. Perfect. Slipped between the guards like they are a couple of cheeks. That's what I did. Oh, knowing my luck, the Habs are gonna... knowing the luck that's been happening today, the Habs are gonna win. I'm gonna have to deal with Papa thinking that it's actually a good team for another week. I don't like how apt calling the guards meat curtains actually works for this situation. And that's what I'm thinking about. They're literally just a couple of meat curtains. Just see, that's me, but with the Habs. Why are they playing at noon? No, they're not. They're playing at 5 o'clock. Wait, Flyers Hurricane starts tomorrow? What the frick? Good team. Did I say my team's a good team? Show me where I said it in that sentence where I was talking about the sends whatsoever. I'll wait. Bro, how do you keep dodging me? I swear he's running right through me. True, my team got absolutely stomped. Single shot games, 4 games in a row. These menus need to get cleaned up real freaking fast. Although they were fine previously. So my main worry is Freddie Anderson's going to remember that he's actually not a good goalie and then just go to being garbage and then just everything that the Sens Kane series was, and I'm just gonna be like super sad about it. Why is my average faster than my PB? Oh no. Hey Marl, I kind of bank on you to like get a crit. That should be it. I don't know why Vazzy's being as bad as he's being, to be perfectly honest. Awkward. Really awkward. RJD, your team better figure it out tonight. Game 6, so it's in Boston, right? Right, you made the call to Lindy. Right, we talked about this. Maybe see if you can find any skill. I'm having an issue with mine right now. Maybe get 2 just in case. They're getting their poop pushed in. Single goal games for 5 games in a row. Getting absolutely demolished in a 3-2 series. You'd love to hear it. Mana or HP? Let's go one of both. Hi. How's your cookie? Working out? Oh. It looks very pretty. Why are you so stingy on the chocolate chips? Oh. Alrighty. What do we got going on in our lives here? Gotta scroll our notes. And it fit before.
I have another question for Mrs. Dude. What shampoo does B Dude use? It's the 14-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, and engine degreaser, isn't it?
It's only 3-in-1. It's 2-in-1. It's got shampoo and conditioner, and then the body wash is separate from Axe. They're not goblins, they're imps. I think goblin might actually be a like an imp racial term or racist term. Oh wait, I can't even watch any of those hockey games tonight. I don't have Sportsnet. Lol. But we'll be upstairs. Oh, that is true. Couldn't find Old Spice. Listen, I want to stay young. I'm not using stuff with old in the name. Balthazar, welcome on in. Truly is one of the greats. Said FF6 is tied with it. Have you actually only found 3 chocolate chips? And stuck on so many weird things. The Mystics are a race! I guess it's Mystics. The Imps would be like a sub-race of the Mystics. Did your trainers say that you should be having cookie for breakfast too? It's not lunch. Oh, Balthazar, thanks for the $5. Why Square never used dual or triple text again? They used it in Chrono Cross, I thought. But for in like a Final Fantasy game, no, I'm with ya. Were you using me to help yourself get up? With your chocolate chip breath? Hi. My titties are sore. No, from chest day a few days ago. It doesn't get plugged in, it gets plugged on. Yes. Love you too. Oh, now she crits. At least Luca hit the proper target. Because we need about 40 damage done, so if Luca hits that one twice, bing, bang, boom, away we go. I updated drivers this morning. Shouldn't drive your PC into walls. Listen, if your game crashes because you're trying to get all the endings and then it prevents you from getting an ending, I'm driving her straight into a wall near him. How are we doing today, bud? I mean, my chest is sore, but I also like my chest to be played with. Any hooser. I didn't put up a thing. How many green slimes are we going to see? And why is it going to be definitely 5 slimes this time? Actually, no, I don't want green. There's bars on every corner and all the ladies are very pretty is what I've heard. Also, the hockey fans are insufferable. Why'd you go to Montreal? Is it mandatory? No. A lot of people don't care. Also, we've had such a culture change from the amount of people that we brought in that if you're Canadian, you're probably a minority. Oh boy. But yes, at the end of the day, it's not that I don't get to eat the cake. I actively make the choice not to eat the cake. I could. I don't know who Tucker Carlson is, but he sounds like a geek. Now I'm just getting toxic. Oh boy, this is probably not a... What the f... We had a PC crash before an ending actually activated, causing me to have to redo an entire fight that we already had to redo. So we went for a shorter thing right now and we're running it back tomorrow. Well, that was a fire whirl, and it's not supposed to be fire whirl. It's supposed to be cyclone. Which I was fairly certain he should have been on cyclone instead of fire whirl there. Which is why I just mashed it through, but I don't know, the brain has been somewhat checked out as of that crash. We're just here vibing right now. Yeah, the what was for the fire whirl, not the cyclone. The best is when you do see a cyclone zero roll. I've seen that in SNES. It's not very common, but you see it and you're like, baby, that is something amazing. Yeah, if you just hold all the face buttons down at the same time, it just puts them all in for you in the proper order. You don't have to try. What, you think Ontario is like the midpoint, bro? The midpoint's like East Manitoba. It takes me 24 hours to drive to Ontario. No, wait, I'm the reigning champ of backyard boxing. You gotta come to my... Oh, we're doing... Oh, frick, hang on. Go. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be slow. I wasn't sure if it actually auto-battled through that last thing, so that's awesome. We're a little bit behind now. Love to see it. We're gonna get extra attacks and all those fun shenanigans. Oh, let's go! I can't believe I snuck that in. Oh, good. We lost more time to average. Beat Timmy from next. You haven't watched the videos, have? Hey, one of the people that I beat up was in fact an American. Twice. He came back for round 2. We had a drone for one of the videos in Spooper Fight 2. Do you know what's funny about that statement? Is I was the lightest in every single fight, weighing about 150, 160, and everyone else that I fought was over 200. That's what I get out of that statement being funny. Why did... Because I grinded Rosa Route more than... I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Flies like a feather and stings like a thistle. Watch out for his jab, it's a real pea missile. Ooh. Great. The first time we ever did backyard boxing, all my buds and I were all hanging out and having some sippies. And then we decided that we'll just box that one day, me and my one buddy. And our ref was the most sloshed. Wait, is Buff 6'7"? Hang on. Buff, how tall are you? Still. Papa's over here throwing his small man energy. Oh, tinnitus. I hear the tinnitus. Okay, it's on 4. I even went slower this time. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. To get the door open. So I play on keyboard. You just need to know what your buttons, I guess, actually are. For me, I use IJKL for my ABXY. So you kind of have to know which ones you have mapped to what. But like, I know for me, I just need to hold JKL. What are we lulling at? He's buff and he's got this. Wait, what the? Oh no. Bob's got the same build as Devin Lorat. Oh. You got to go first? That's not fair. Fun fact, if you heal really, really fast and then get out of your menu really, really fast, there is a chance you crash the game that way too. I like how you say you're not sure, as if like, you know what, I probably still could, and be like okay with, but like I'm not 100%. Hey Dorian, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Yeah, that's all you can do to Chrono. Chrono can technically heal there, but you can also choose to go aggressive. Save time, boys! Let's go! Gonna crash. It probably is gonna crash. How old am I? I am now 34 years of age. Don't listen to their 42. Someone asked me yesterday and I had to do the math real quick. So now I'm trying to remember what the number is. And throwing this extra number out there is actually freaking me up a bit. 42 in Canadian years, I guess. Still older than this game. Buff is like, come on guys, 42 isn't that old. 43 on the other hand though. Am I cheering? No. Okay, I've never understood this. Why do people think that Canadians need to cheer for Canadian teams? There's so many Canadians on non-Canadian teams. Now, I know that Canadians do have a lot of Canadians. I just absolutely despise the team. And they're like, well, you want to bring the cup back to Canada. I'm like, I want my team to bring the cup back to Canada. I don't freaking care if another team brings it back to Canada. Why would I freaking care? Like I said, with the bringing the cup back to Canada, the cup makes a lot of tours in Canada regardless of which team ends up winning it anyways. She's making it back here. Now, do you know what makes it not one? Like, if the Oilers won or if the Habs won, I'm gonna have to listen to that for so long that it's not gonna be, it came back to Canada, boys, I don't care. Is it a week? Wait, you didn't like USA chants when there wasn't a single American player on the ice? Okay, that was really sloppy. Hagel's from where? Saskatchewan, Canada, baby! It's my boy! How many Saskatchewan boys are on the Habs? That's what I thought. Amber, welcome on in. Thanks for the Hab birth. I'm hoping... I'm just hoping we have a good time today. All of the other hopes has kind of dwindled off. But maybe we just have a good time today. Bro. I also said I'm less worried about like a championship this year, mostly because I at least got to see the Riders take one home. You know, before they start killing the CFL, the Riders got like the last real CFL ending. He's not even the bad Kachuk. I'd argue he's the best of the three. I know the bar isn't set super high, but what the frick am I doing? I did that really weird. Okay, I don't know what KY is because I'm just thinking KY jelly. Kentucky? Oh, where they make the chicken! Why are you laughing at me? That's an unfortunate targeting. You know, just let it roll through. Okay, I was getting worried. Okay. Whoop. That right? Yes, okay. Welcome in on this side, Amber. I do try to make it so it's shared, so... Oh, frick, what am I doing? So no one ever feels left out. But you also always have the option to come from one side to the other as, I'm gonna say needed, but wanted. Also, the YouTube side is nice for when the ads hit. But at least with the cross-chat, it I love that 0 damage. Yeah, I avoid kick. Also, the stuff that I do isn't exactly gonna do well on kick. Now, I know it's not exactly like thriving on YouTube either, but... Oh, we're gonna get this. Oh, we didn't? Oh, get the frick away from me! Yeah, he was after this sweet booty. Man, when am I gonna have lunch now? I won't. I'm not gonna have lunch so I can have more Vern's pizza. No lunch now is like an extra 3 pieces. The wings toaster's in the kitchen. Where apparently it quote unquote belongs. I am still hungry. At least I needed to have a little bit of something in the water. Because I realized drinking straight water, not eating till lunch, the electrolytes are really starting to suffer. Have a banana? I don't have a banana. It's more so, where am I going to find the time to do it? Because a lot of these cutscenes are pretty short. Alright, so for this fight, we're going to put them to sleep. Hopefully they both fall asleep. And then hopefully Robo just attacks the same target every single time. Maybe with a crit or 2. Okay, that's the primary target. I like that one. Frick. Can't believe Luca won that. No! Sometimes they don't fall asleep. That's unfortunate. Sucks. There was like 3 accidental hypno waves in there, where they were either supposed to be like a fire, because I wanted to throw out a fire, and I just mashed through it because I'm dumb, or it was supposed to be a mid tonic, and I just mashed through it not even being on item. Oh, that's why, because hitting right doesn't actually get me down there. Atta boy. Oh, frick. I think I need to clean my keyboard. Wait, that was a high roll. What the frick? She can take one more. How much HP does he have? 79? Okay, he's fine. He's less fine. Well, aside from that first phase being kind of monka, the next phase was actually not bad.
Happy birthday, be dude. Hope your day is filled with smiles, love and laughter, real chatter, no to paid chatter.
Did he say lauder? All my friends get together, we have good giggles and lauders. I don't know if I've heard that voice before. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. But Mr. Chill Dude, thanks for the happy birthday, I think. I will make sure to have lots of lauder. Oh no, we got a new already. I don't know, yeah, because it's gonna read that all as one word, not like actually figure out what the words are supposed to be. You want to see Luca moonwalk? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Frick me. All right, so I've put the Guardian Bangle on Robo because we need him to use Laser Spin. At least you can always use this upcoming fight to find out if you need the cake or not, or to do a heal or whatever. That was so sloppy. It's all been sloppy. Yo, someone call my game toppy the way it's so. Anyways. Yay, GG's to both of us, I guess. Hey, Virgil, thanks for the good luck on the run. This is attempt number 1 of all side quests because the all endings died. Different runs. And I'm not using my auto clicker to finish off an ending anymore. I'm 5 hours in. Yes, I am. Different run. This is my first attempt at PC Hundo. This one. Because PC... Whenever we're in doubt, PC will always show why PC bad. Oh no.
Фипи 42 and the Verdi to Bedu. Even though you are too scared and too weak to box me, I wanted to wish you best of luck in the run. Решутка Gold Band medicated powder.
Bro, I said you gotta come to the champ's hood and... Do I have... Whoa, wait, hang on. Do you believe video games have a chance to save the youth? No. Why would it save the youth? Okay, there was Russian in there. Okay, it's not a potato. I mean, it's not top end anymore, but it's not a potato. If I remember, I'm posting my specs in Discord later. They're troubled? How is the video game gonna make them less troubled? This would have been a good time to like find my specs. Couldn't find it. Alrighty, I got it. Okay. All right, I have to read this out to you guys. So just processors: an AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D 8-core processor. This is way harder to do than I thought it was gonna be. Hang on. Where's the graphics thing on here? Okay, I'll just keep the page up. Already forgot what I said. I don't know, something about Ryzen 7. Oh, you cuck. I need to get it off my screen though, because it's covering my notes. Hang on, can I just get something out of the way here? Just because someone's spec is probably gonna be better than mine doesn't make it a potato, okay? Okay, can we agree on that? I gotta use this animation of dropping to get my notes back. Oh, okay, fair enough. We're not making a vodka out of my computer. Hey, by the time we get to Discord, you're no longer chat. You're just a person in a Discord along with me. Yeah, but that doesn't make you chat. It is a public forum chat, but everybody is chat, but you are not chat the entity. Oh, yeah. Man, I wouldn't wear that as a badge of honor. Hey, RoboCrit is nice. Kind of want Ayla crits. There you go. There's one. Frick. Boyle, thanks for the 100 bits. I still don't think it's a badge of honor, but okay. Made most of the RPGs look by NES by comparison. I think FF6 and like Terranigma still like hold a candle to it. Poutine D's nuts in your mouth. Oh no. Opponents? Is that what I would look underneath? I gotta get this off my screen. It's distracting me. Is poutine as amazing as they say? No. It's just fries and gravy with cheese. And the cheese, I think, takes away from the fry and the gravy. I don't think it adds. Also, Natty Daddy's gonna be rolling in about a minute. We got a lot of cutscene to go through, though. Papa likes doing that one. Terranigma wasn't made by Square. I was, no. Why is the name not coming to me? It was Ina? Oh, okay. I think that chili cheese fries absolutely mucks up poutine every day of the week. Because at least you get a little bit of protein in there. But cheese is protein. You get literal beef. Where's the beef? In my fries. Well, at least we got that down. Poutine chili cheese fries. Hold the cheese, please. Isn't calling it poutine chili cheese, calling it poutine cheese fries a little redundant? 1 sec. Okay. I've had the wife has had poutine in Ontario. She's had it in Ontario or in Saskatchewan. She says it's just as good in both spots. Crab Rangoon pizza? Hang on. I need to see what this even looks like. What the frick? Whatever happened to the days of just like, am I rage baiting? No. Am I having an excellent run? Considering going against the PB, it's all right. Isn't licking your titties and saying puta, that's all just hair, a little. What? Sure, bro. I don't want me to. What do you want me to say to that? I don't know. Sure. Why not? Like, frick me. Like actual, like full-blown sailing ships to sail the 7 seas? I wish I could say all the things I want to say at all times. Yeah, maybe don't. I don't think anybody should say all the things that they want to say at all times. Sometimes it's not a bad idea to just... Oh, I was hoping like good old wooden planks. Yo ho ho, the pirate's life for me. Maybe you least of all should be able to say anything that pops into your head. Actually, you know what? Mayme's never said anything as sussy as, I like the Montreal Canadiens, so I don't know why I'm ragging on him so much. Like, just tell me you're a flawed human being without telling me you're a flawed human being if you want to just be a Habs fan. Like, what are we talking about here? Full of truths. Yeah, the Ottawa Senators has like 10, if we're doing that then. Big freaking whoop. Nobody cares about those. Okay, you may think 34 years is old, but it's actually the prime world-changing move. Check out what these legends pulled off at age 34. I can't say this guy's name. Smashed the 2-hour marathon barrier. J.K. Rowling launched a global phenomenon by publishing the first Harry Potter book. Napoleon Bonaparte reached the peak of power and was crowned Emperor of the French. Harrison Ford went from struggling carpenter to cultural icon as Han Solo. Orson Welles shook up cinema forever by releasing Citizen Kane. This could be the year of the dude. Oh my frick. I'm gonna fill so many cum jars. Who's more in hell, Habs or the Leafs fans are? The issue with the Habs fans is they pull us into a hell thinking that it's a heaven. I've made it longer than G. I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was in grad school. I think I've kind of gone through my severe depression stint. I hope I don't have another one or one that was worse, because that's not going to be good. Gonna fill. Oh, for some reason I thought you were saying I was gonna fill your wife so good. I'm like, I wasn't planning on it. Why was I depressed? The best part. Don't really know. Just existential existence shenanigans. You know how it be. Or not. Still dealing with that, but at least oh, how dark do I want to go with it? At least we don't have to worry about me not coming home. That's a good way to put it. I laugh to hide the pain. Right, that's how this one goes. This is one fight that I can also get mixed up with the Minip as well. Okay, I'm not going to heal Robo. After he lived with that very little bit of HP yesterday. Okay, I did that right. You know what, baby, Yoon depressed. Is that a sentence? Are you feeling better now, Woompax? I'd be lying if I said I didn't have like down weeks or days. Sometimes those are some of my call-in days at work, but I haven't had like stints for as long of a time as I did at that point. That was like 2016, 2017 was like the bad years. Jeez, this is a lot of crits. What the frick? Oh no. I knew I should have waited. You know, it's funny, Frog really doesn't need that MP because he is a Berserk bot. Oh, Flea's almost dead. Not almost dead? There. Oh yeah, I need to go back to average, lol. Streaming has helped? No. No, the streaming didn't help. It didn't hurt. but I wouldn't say it like swung the pendulum one way or the other. In fact, there's some days when streaming really, some days the streaming helps, other days complete off. Do you actually get just an insta turn? Some days it does the complete opposite. Sometimes it's because of whatever situation. Sometimes it's because of you frickin' nerds. But I'll never let you know that. Can't let you know when you guys win. But I've also learned that I don't know, the reason why sometimes we just have short streams is like, yeah, I can feel it starting to creep in. We're just gonna call it right now. Sure, it's a short, maybe it was only like a 2-3 hour stream. That's fine. If you ever go streaming for anything other than you just want to put something out in the world and hope that some people see it, it gets very demoralizing very fast. Like I was at, oh frick me. I was at like a 4 or 5 viewer average for like since like 20. I didn't need to do that heal. Okay, now I need to. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I'm getting well, I'm actually getting mucked is what's happening. Alright. I'm gonna get back to our regular scheduled program, whatever the frick I was talking about, in just a sec. You don't get this yet? Okay. That's it. Oh no, and the speed one as well. Okay. From like 2018 to like 2021. So 3-ish years. A little bit over that, I guess. Was average of like 3 to 10. That's why I'm like, you just gotta do it for the love of the game. Oh, go up. There we go. And if anyone tells you you can go full-time just because you get partner, either they're lying to you or your monthly costs are a lot lower than mine. So if I went full-time, my speedrun would be, how fast can I lose my house? I also know that what I do is, like what I do on Twitch is not exactly full-time material. But this is what I want to do, so. I mean, they have Partner Plus and all of that shenanigans. Just stop paint. True! Why didn't I think of that? All right, I've been pretty bad at this room. This room's easier on SNES, I'll be honest. I'm not liking these random frame drops. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not, but there's like random like little stutters. It's fricking me up for movement. Oh, I did fire, didn't I? Sure did. Just claim bankruptcy. It's the way to cheat the system or something. I don't know. Maybe don't listen to me for financial advice. Front page isn't bots as much as just the embedding thing. Now, not to say that there isn't a botting system going on, but front page isn't necessarily the thing that I'd look to for botting, perhaps. I don't know why I said perhaps. Oh, come on. Do I get to play now? Although, there is like, you know, I Show Speed, who's like a pretty big, known for the IRL stuff. Did like a whole African tourney or some tourney. African tour. I don't know where tourney came from. I guess. Am I jealous of speed? I don't know if I'd use the word jealous. Looks like he gets to live a pretty cool life filled with a lot of different experiences. But I get to be with you guys and I got my beautiful wife. As far as my actual way of income though, yeah, that part's less than desirable. Oh, speed belt's at the top. Thanks, appreciate that. She literally came on the stream and rubbed my titty. I don't know if I could be homeless. I mean, I don't want to tempt that. They sent a thing in the company like, hey, we have work in the States if you guys want to go do that. And I'm like, frickin' miss me with that. When did that happen? That was earlier today. Hey, fire! Yay! Hey, I have to work too because I'm not a popular streamer. It's the way she goes. I'll take a lightning. A little bit rude. I was mostly trying to put it in the perspective of what frick me what popular actually is in the grand scheme. Oh, this is super sad. I have no excuses. That was just a straight up fat finger. Oh, I should have healed her first. Another misplay. I wonder if this is close to push. I don't think so. I gotta do it. Do it for the juicer. Then I gotta heal. Jeez, how much did I bleed there? Bro! What the frick is happening? I'm gonna go for it, but I don't think we've actually done the damage that we need. Maybe we have because we got the juicer. All right, so 139.02. Does anybody want to guess how far behind PB we are? We're 11 seconds ahead of average. Okay, now I can actually 34 seconds. We're a minute 15 behind. I bet you would have saved like 40 seconds if A, I didn't auto battle that stuff and then like fumble my inputs. Didn't they do like a huge streamer revenue leak like a couple of years ago too? Seeing guys making like 40, 50, 60,000 a month. And I look at mine, I'm like, yay, 200. SNES teaches you more about this than PC will. And I think if you get, it's better to get good at SNES and then transfer it over to PC than vice versa. Just because you you get punished more for like extra animations and such too. Because auto battle kind of covers up frick ups. To a degree, but like if I see an extra animation or something, I can make it half as long. You don't feel it as much. Just do what Moist Critical does.
Hey guys, just gonna be talking about this movie for a bit. I don't actually have like any credentials at all, but I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. You know, the cinematography wasn't the greatest, but I know I had fun, a couple of laughs, and well, that's pretty much it. See ya.
The auto battle speed up can lead to more frick ups, but that's a skill issue thing, not a like I had one there, but that's because I think I hit it at the same time. instead of like getting into my menu and then hitting auto battle instead of menu and then auto battle. I think I kind of, yeah, at the same time.
Do the voice. CT is not even like a known video game for like the actual gamer. It's a real boomer game. A lot of people think that it's really cool, but they actually just don't really know. Things like Rust and stuff is so much better.
How dare you sully the Moist One's name with your second-rate impersonation?
Satar, thanks for the 200 bits or 100 bits. My bad, 100 bits. How's it going? It's going okay. Couple of flubs here, there, and everywhere. I was telling him like I'm still like a minute 15 behind PB. There is a, I keep forgetting about that one. Well, that confirms that there is a FMV there and I'm not nuts. Frick me. I don't want to talk about it. It's going about like that, Jerica. Normally I've been mashing B there because I was like pretty sure there was one. This time I just kind of forgot about it, and we have now confirmed that there is in fact one there. PB Magus 136 something, and I know I was behind on most of my PB until that actual split. That makes sense. Hang on. That's gotta be a 137. Oh, it's, I'm aiming for 136 is what I'm going for. There we go. Where is it? Yeah, it's a 137.48, and I want to hit 136s if I want to go for the 152. That's where 136 is in my... I've hit a few 136s. Oh my frick. That Ayla's husband? Husband to be. Sick. The amount of PBs that Nightshade could get still hitting 145 Maguses is so many. That 3? Gone into the code to find all the triggers. I don't know if anyone's actually gone into the code at all. You can kind of just figure it out by either trying to walk around things, hitting angles, or most people have just gone around and like done various things. frick. It's only 51 seconds. Yeah, I remember when I only had to save, what was it? 20 seconds in all, or in any percent? Yeah, that only took me a year and a half. Good times. Luca, did you get your turn in there? Did I fumble that much? I sure did. I've just been sucking at this fight all day today. Okay, so we're down a decent amount of HP already, like 400 or so. I don't have the silver earring on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't put it on for this fight. Jericho tried to flex and flexed wrong. It does kill him. Oh, that's GG's. Oh, it's not GG's. I gotta wait for the next one. In case anyone wondering, this is not how it's supposed to go. Most of that stemmed from that Luca attack. She shouldn't get her turn. I should be able to auto battle through everything if I don't fumble, but hee hee ha ha, I fumbled. Love. Now the real question is, why did I fumble? I don't remember. I'll have to look back at it. Moral of the story is you should be able to Thunder Chomp auto battle it all the way through without actually thinking. All right, battle speed 1. I'd like to know what's actually happening there, because I know I'm rolling my finger. Or fingers, I should say. I think I'm just not locked in. We might die on this fight. What an awkward cycle we're on. We're down so much. We're gonna die. Why did they change it? I couldn't tell you. No. I'm gonna go for the kill here. I don't know if we do enough damage before he shoots his next shot. I'm hoping I can squeeze it in. It's gotta kill. It's gotta die on these. Oh, thank frick.
That was close.
I was mostly worried because I knew we were down by about a cycle-ish. And also chomping on Chrono, who had the most amount of HP for an extra 159. I'm like, oh no. Oh, it's the garbage man. The Ayla crit when I accidentally auto-battled everyone through? Yeah, that must have been it. Oh, we're only behind PB by 2 minutes. I personally hope that we have just as fun on Mud Imp as we did last time. That was really fun. But I'm wondering if it's a... Like, I think I'm just having... I don't know. It's really sloppy today as far as just like... Because with the keyboard... This is gonna look so stupid. With the keyboard, this one does auto battle. This one does... menu, and I go like that. Somehow there's been like 10 instances today where auto battle's gone through, and I'm not exactly sure what I've done, but I just figure it's a lock-in issue. No, I think we're gonna do 3 like my notes say. I think we're gonna do that. Also, I'm not on sub 4 pace. Do you not see the average? I mean, if you base it off of this, yeah, but based off of the average, I'm not on sub 4. I can only be +3. Nothing that I've noticed in battle. Mostly just walking from point A to point B. There's like the odd spot where it just like loses a couple. I didn't driver update this morning. I should get the PC too. Like, are you saying like on your own stuff too? Or are you just saying like in my stuff? At first I thought you were talking about like just me. I'm like, yeah, I've noticed it with just me. But if you're talking about like with you too? It hasn't made me miss any skips or anything, but it's made me kind of go like, whoa. A little bit of a heart skip. Locke says you can save time by having Ayla charm. We do have her charm. Like 5-ish times. Well, I can tell you it's not joy to key because I ain't using it. My text tone is the hitting the save point in Chrono Trigger. There was a time when I was watching no LSS runs and all I kept hearing was this ding, ding. And I'm like, what? Oh, it's not my phone. So they hit a lot in no LSS. It feels like. So I know the pain. Actually, I think that's what made me change to just like standard Samsung sound. Oh no, wait, that was me getting a new phone. But now I'm worried if I change back and I hear someone with like the standard Samsung text tone, I'm gonna get triggered off of that now too. A lot of people on today. Oh yeah, it's no wait, today's Friday, right? I have 2 more days off before I go back for a 12-day shift. Hey James, thanks for the happiest of birthdays. I saw you had to do the sneaky refollow. What, did I do something to tick you off? I'm sorry, bro. Normally wouldn't call it out, but I think it's funny. I wanted to make a bit out of it. What did I do, James? Just tell me what I did. Don't be around other people. Well, I kind of married an other person. Bro, it wasn't me that sent that message. My brother did it on my account. I believe you. I'm bad. Oh, I don't get to see the on-screen celebration. Yay! I don't know what it looks like, but yeah! Wait, that's what ruined? Okay, now I actually feel no bad. Hey, don't think of it as an end. Think of it as a new beginning or something. Okay, I can't. I'm trying to get, well, I'm not actually trying to get back into it, but I want to get back into French, but then I realized that there's really no reason for me getting back into French. Anyways, I'm struggling on the first word, and I can't for some reason figure out the context of it through the rest of it. Oh, that's, you know, they never taught us what hell is in school.
I wonder why. We're gonna box just so we can see. You know what? I'm ready. Yeah, see, like, there's like a weird little like skip there. I don't think it's saving time. I'm pretty sure it loses time because it feels like it kind of like halts, you know? Hey, Veiled, with the 5 stream streak. Thanks for the happy birthday. No, it's okay. I have helmets. Like the actual boxing gear. Just gonna hug. Okay, I'm punching harder now. Don't hug me. No, I was born into a vacuum, technically. I read Jean-Paul, and I won't lie. I was like, do you mean Sean Paul? Even though I read the weird play afterwards, I still just had Sean Paul in my head, and that's a me issue. Dodge. No. They had to vacuum me out. It's like, because one of the like things that like read your vitals or whatever fell off, so they thought I was dead. They just sucked her right out. And then I had a cone head for a while. And I think that's why my head is weirdly shaped. Yeah, I saw that short too with the coat hanger. The delivery on it was fantastic. Never understand why Luca gets a purple hue around her. Maybe that's why I always just need to have something on my head. I'm just self-conscious about my head size. You're just jealous because the cone head helped break the plane easier. Actually, no, you're right. I do need to get my rough. I thought about it yesterday. And then I went for my 6K run. Then I got back from my 6K run. And the last thing I was thinking about is my hat. It was more like, ah, yes, everything hurts. Such a weird... Oh no. Like, cool, you get special treatment, but also like, hey guys, you want to work on someone all janked up? I learned. All right, James. I know I'm known as like a PC hater, but for this game specifically, because the routes are pretty much the same, minus like very minor differences, you learn more with the SNES by knowing what animations you should and shouldn't be seen. Whereas with the PC, you get to cover it a whole lot more with auto battle, and I feel like it hinders the learning. And also the skips and stuff are tighter in the SNES too. So if you ever do that
that transition over. Transitioning to PC is way easier than transitioning down to SNES. Also, SNES movement and menus just feel better. And the game doesn't crash. There is one way to make your game crash in CT on the SNES. If you transition areas really, really fast so that the music kind of like gets janked up. And I've only managed to do this once. You can make the music disappear, and then when you do a screen transition, it just goes straight to black and it never comes back. And I've done it once in all of my runs. I just read Brett's thing. He's not talking about his skull head. He's talking about his penis head being so big. You know, ladies don't actually like it if it's too big that it hurts. Do you realize that that's not like a thing that's actually enjoyable? Sometimes like the good size where it doesn't hurt and is just pleasurable is actually ideal over, hey, this actually really hurts. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Have you not seen the shorts with the chicks with the tape measures? Been like, this perfectly fine. This works. This too much. This is too much. I don't think Ken dolls have penises. I thought that said lick, not kick, and I was like, oh, where's this going? Wait, what am I doing?
So, Peppa, you take your 33 and 1/3 chance, minus Did's 25% chance, and you got an 8 and 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take Did's 75% chance of winning if you was to go 1-on-1, and then add 66 and 2/3% S. Buffalax has a 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Peppa, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
So this is going awesome, by the way. Yeah, you heal. Do whatever you want to do. I haven't done any damage to you yet. Yeah, you keep healing. I haven't done any damage to you yet. Oh, when did that get clicked off? So heals are fun because it completely negates a... Yeah, I figured it would. Do it this way. Wrong input. Luca's left. All right, go for the kill. Just kidding. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Whoops. You know, that was my fault. My hypno waves weren't hitting for like the first 6 times that I did it. And that's my bad. The strength on Ayla makes it so that she can kill in 2 attacks without it. I think she under damages. Power scarf, sight scope, headband, berserker, speed belt. No, it's not needed for Falcon Strike. It doesn't do it because I skip it in Manip, and it doesn't actually do anything for the damage because it's based off of Chrono and his strength, I believe. I'd have to look at the thing again. Like the damage formula for that attack, but I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Someone say Falcon Strike? So this is gonna be like dying going for his sub 5 grind. I think the it's gonna be a little bit of a silly grind for 352.
Champion 919 Games rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Hey Champion, welcome on in. I will. Oh wait, no, I can't because I can't use my space. Hang on, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. What up? Oh, just playing the thing. I'll hit you up in just a second here. Thanks, Tar. Oh, whoops. How was your Chrono Trigger expenditure? Is that the right word of expenditure? It's a D-Rust run. We're not too stressed about it. But yeah, what were you doing with CT? Dang, I was hoping I'd get ATB. And how'd you like it? One of the greatest games ever created in our generation, eh? Oops. That's 3, 4. No, wait, no, 4. There we go. That's what I'm counting. I forgot what I was counting for a second. 5. All right, this is when it starts to get a little sketchy with the Lucas ATB. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. There we go. Hey, now we're only 2.5 minutes behind the PB. I mean, Giggity Guy is way too... It's just too good of a name for that. Twins Basil. I don't think I under... Oh, we just got raided. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna do an Addy Daddy, but I'll just push it off for 5 more minutes. Okay, I thought the Z had something to do with it, but now that you say Austin Powers, I got you. Oh, the twins, Fook me and Fook you? Okay. I had to think about it for a second. Paid $70 for Chrono Trigger at Best Buy. Hold on to it. I'm sad that I got rid of mine. Why? Because I wanted to get an N64. And to get the money for the N64, I had to sell my Super Nintendo and the games with it so I could pay for the N64. Where the first 3 games that I got for my N64, check this out. Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Castlevania 64. One of these things is not like the other. Bad trade. Okay, you can look at it now and say it's a bad trade. Back in the day, 3D just came out. It was the newest hot thing. So it's like, frick yeah, I'm gonna play 3D. What are we talking about? So how long, Champion, did your first playthrough actually take this? Because I know everyone always asks that, and I'm like, I don't know. I think I remember reading it's like 20 to 30 hours average for someone to beat the game, roughly. Don't fail today. So our all endings run died to a game crash after a boss, or after the final boss, and I was like, I'm not watching all of this again. So that's why we're doing all endings tomorrow. Yeah, I guess what I'm getting at is too late. Also, what is considered failure in a D-Rust? I guess to be slower than your last D-Rust. So what, I need to beat a 410? Not complete. Okay, what if it crashes again? And then I just go like, you know what? The game is spoken. Not learning anything, like remembering that dead frog is a haste target. I hate that text box because it halts ATB and it fricks me up. Then I would say this would never happen. I already say that though. My main worry and why I really, after we're done the CT grind or we get record in FF6, which I don't know, we'll pretend like that'll happen. I need to transition into Crystal Chronicles because I'm scared that this PC run is gonna transition back into PRs and we can't have that. But there's so much time to save in all 3 of the SNES trilogy. And that's the issue. Oops. 6 has the most time save. That's the issue. I like dodging those guys more in the SNES because there's like some sick. Because there's some like lag frames, so they actually end up on like different cycles, and sometimes you can just like yeet right through and like skip 3 of them. Here, because you don't have that lag, because we're playing on a PC game, they kind of figured out how to do lag reduction pretty decent. They're always on the same cycle. Hey, we got lightning too. Yay! When I was a kid, lightning 2, I always had like, whenever I'd play through the game again, I'm like, I need to have these spells by like this point. And I think it was like right before Nisbel 2, I needed to have lightning 2. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Oops. Welcome to, not all endings, after all endings ironically ended. Oh, frick. Forgot she got her turn. There we go. Gonna do this one more. If I could remove one specific battle. Surely there's one that I just really don't like. It's not coming to me. I don't know. I'll think about that. Was that elaborate on all the homies hate 6PR, or elaborate on the all endings ended without ending? With all the endings. There we go. Oh, 6PR. Okay, yeah. It's just the more you know about how bosses and scripting work in SNES, and then how they just like straight up ignored that in PR, it becomes irksome. Like Atma doing like I'm doing like turn 3-4 spells on like turn 1 or 2. You're like, oh, okay, we're just throwing the big boy stuff out right off the hop. Oh, okay, fair enough. And Chrono, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Like I said, I'm missing a lot of stuff today. And we are gonna do an Addy Daddy after Golem Twins here. Are you top 3 in PR Knight? No, PC can't sneak. You know what? That's my encounter. Which do I think, or which we could take out? Those guys in front of the switches, because you can't sneak around them in PC. Not PR. Seems like we're Getting a little picky and choosy here then with our statistics. All right, so stop did land on both of them. Oh no, he's gonna talk about like a booster run or the switch run or something. Oh, never mind. I thought that's where I was going. Does that mean I can call myself world record holder? Or former world record holder? We saved another 13 seconds on PB, kids! Woo! I ran to an extra encounter this one. May, thanks for the 69 bits. No, I do need to do the Addy Daddy. I need to do the Addy Daddy. So there is a YouTube link to get around it if you want to, but this kills, it's a 3-minute break. I know it's long, but there is a lot of cutscenes here too. Kills everything for the next hour. No pre-rolls, no nothing. We've let pre-rolls go for a little bit already. Knight, I was having troubles remembering yesterday. I wasn't, by the way, but I like this meme. Do you happen to remember Get That Bag? I have to. There's no way I can't not roll ads. Is there, like, can you remember who was the first ever to beat Final Fantasy VI PR again? Wait, I didn't exempt you. You subbed. Or are subbed. You didn't get exempt because of me. So why are you saying thanks? Anyways, thanks for the 100 bits. Hit you? In fact, it was me! What's PR? The Pixel Remaster. I even popped it into True Steam Achievements. And unless someone has coughed it up recently on who killed Kefka first, top of the list, baby! It's like 2 or 3 haircuts a year, and yes, I did. The wife said I wasn't allowed to shave it, so I actually had to go to someone to cut it for me. All right, there is an FMV coming up here too. His hole looks moist. So does the lady ride, you know what I'm saying? Lions was the funniest because he literally could not progress. Which is wild. On that day 1 PR race for 6, Lion Musashi was running it with us, and whenever he got to a certain screen in Zone Eater, the game would crash every single time at the same screen transition. He's like, I can't finish. I literally cannot because we need Go-Go. And I can't get Go-Go. And the Thunder Shield. Can't get the Thunder Shield. Everyone had like nasty headaches from how bright the game was. Ugh. I looked at it not too recently. Playlists. Old PBs. This is the day 1 race. 6:30:18. That seems about right. Ever play Parappa the Rappa? No. Gonna load or? Jeez, this game is bright. Holy frick. All right, if anyone's wondering what the game used to look like before they did a bunch of patches to try and fix it a bit, it looked like this. Everyone had like floppy clown shoes, and it was just like, you turn on the game, just BAM! Like, ah! Hey, Kefka, you made her back. Let's go. All right, Luca Ayla Robo. That's what it put as. Did I trigger Chrono yet? We killed him. That's the spot where next time we do all endings, tomorrow, I'm buying revives. Either I was supposed to and I never wrote it down, or I missed another spot, but I'm just gonna do it there because the money, we're gonna lose all of our money. Anyways, when we go, because we're not gonna grab it on the Blackbird. So I'm just gonna get him there. Bom, 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 bom. How was Costco? Costco's always just absolutely wild to me. You know what? I'll give it to sister-in-law. Remembered that I like Zelda, and she said, "Happy birthday! May your day be filled with rupees, cake, and 0 encounters with Ganondorf." I'm like, you know what? I'll give it up. I don't know if she actually knows. Actually, you know what? I'm actually slightly impressed. I'm slow. Costco itself is amazing, perfectly fine. No issues with Costco. The people of Costco, that's where we start to get some wait, who got hit? I did do that. I think they're open just as much as a regular grocery store, at least around here. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Do you clean your lint trap after every use, or I actually clean it before every use, technically. So I don't clean it when I take the stuff out of the dryer, but when I put the wet stuff into the dryer, I take out the lint trap, clean it out. Papa definitely collects the lint. Where's my lapis? There it is. I deserve time loss on this. You can make Saskatchewan poutine with it? Sure. It'll taste just like Quebec poutine anyways. The belly button's the lynch. Oh my frick. This is what I missed during a boss fight? Me, 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 me. But my nipples are hairy right now. Okay, I sold all 3 things we need. So like my chest is really weird. Like up here, I don't really grow a lot. It's kind of sparse. Close to the nipple, it's like bald, and then immediately around the nipple, just like a ring, it's just like the longest stuff possible, and I have to clean it up, and I'm like, this is, what is this? I hate you too, I guess, body. Let's race 6 PR. So luckily my dad is coming to bring supper over in 3.5 hours. So, you know, I would love to. It's just I don't quite have the time for a 6 PR run, unfortunately. If me, Nightshade, and Papa raced, it would look like 2 people with a set of crutches and a paraplegic that got dumped off of his wheelchair. And in case you're wondering, Papa would be the paraplegic dumped off of his wheelchair. It's okay, Elmec. I have cake. Crazy, my dad's coming over and I'm gonna see a spirit. Now, where did I put that Ouija board? Ba-dum-bum. Vegas is such a bum. I don't know if I told you or not, Night. I got a PB in all characters and espers. Papa, you love Nightshade's dad too? 53 seconds. 611 something to low 610. Where am I going here? I'm 69 seconds off of Dine's run. which is the funniest thing. I was like, I'd rather have it no other way. The best part about the run is, where the frick am I going? On the first encounter to get Gao in World of Ruin, he showed up on the first fight. However, Mog got berserked and I didn't have the wherewithal to be like, I need to defend with him before that wing snap hits. So he showed up on the first fight and then Mog punched him. And it made me very sad. He did show up on the second encounter, but still. You see Gao show up on the first one and then your berserk character hits him, you're like, oh no, it's gonna be like 5 encounters now. There's a rightful 3. Whoever's in the... Yeah, me dying Poexel. $6.17? I think because I kept on thinking 6:16 was the time, but I think that's what I was going for to beat his time back in the day. If I remember right, his World of Balance wasn't very good, but he had World of Ruin down pretty good. So that's where a lot of that time actually was. 1, 2, 3. Frick. Close the turbo off at the wrong time. Sitar and I are doing a DDR co-op stream. That's for dessert. But I already have a Black Forest cake for dessert. Black Forest cake. I'm gonna do it this way. What is your Atma kill time for your World of Balance in that run? I'll tell you if your World of Balance is fine or not. Well, that's a bit of a dick move. I did say Black Forest cake. No. I was gonna say if it's like slower than 350 or sorry, 342-ish. Oh, that does not fill me with confidence. That does not fill me with confidence. No! Frick you, cucks! He needs to live that. Okay, figure yourself out or crash. Thank you. How's the run going? Well, I just had to reset this whole section because, well, at least it doesn't look the same. Guess I'll use another one. 343. So I know that there's at least like Not to get all of it, but there's still like a good 4 minutes. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That last fight with the triple grudge is just balls, dude. I feel like I had a thought and I never finished it. I played Rocket League? No. I know what it is. Car goes vroom vroom, ball goes wee. Well, who's ready to see some sick time loss here, boys? You're on Emu? Okay, we're doing this? Okay, we're doing this. I just wanted to make sure that we were doing this. Okay, one sec. Oh wait, no, that one wasn't Emu. This one was Emu. So on this Emu run, I have a 341.18. No, Dine is still the best runner, and I will stand by this. Oh, that reset kind of hurt a bit. I blame those grudges. Gee, that sub 4 is slipping away real fast, eh? Sketch is more fun than no sketch, I'll tell you that much for free. I mean, if they choose sketch, I'm gonna have to come back to it. That's just how that goes, so I can get runs in for that thing. I need to heal Robo, apparently. Does my resolution feel janky now compared to the last one? I feel like all my menus and stuff are further down. Oh, I can't tell right now. How easy it is to kill that run. Shouldn't be. I know what you're saying with like the magic thing. And that's why we practice. I haven't looked at that sign up board to see if there's actually been any changes. I don't even have that Discord actually active. Oh, now you crit? Fuck. Jerica, the ghosts killed Magus. I'm sad. I bet you the fourth one would have tried to do a grudge too if he wasn't dead. Saw all his friends doing it and he's like, ah, me too. He was on stream today. Oh, that's a janky spot to land. Every year I hope that Lion signs up for it, and every year Lion maybe does and then doesn't submit anything. This year maybe not. Or else I'll have chats with him and he'll be like, I'm thinking about it, but we'll see. Oh my frick, how did any of that happen? You know what, AJ? You're right. I'm sorry I snapped you. I'm supposed to go, dang it, AJ! And then you go, colon capital D. And then we laugh. Oh, how we laugh. Well, I'm sorry, Breath. The only time you really see him is if the wife brings him in. That's pretty much it. Nope, that one. Wow, 2 hits and 2 attacks. No kidding. 2 attempts, I should say. Okay. Okay. There you go. One more. Nope. Nope, you missed. You missed. There you go. That fight's always like that. Just a standard rebel fight. The only thing that's super janky about PC is I think if you don't drag the screen down far enough, Megas will always miss. And then they run away, and then I cry. What am I doing? Right, this. What do you mean? What do you mean you missed? Oh, I mashed the frick out of that. Let's go. Let's go! I lost 9 seconds to PB. This fight, I think I fumbled on the Son of Sun fight on our last D-Rust. How many controllers of anything ever? I don't know. Why would I not use the fastest battle speed? Because for that particular fight, PC is bad. Over 50? Definitely. Of these Super Nintendo controllers right now, I think I've got about 10. And I played Smash competitively and had to get like parts and stuff for it. Do I have calluses on my fingers? I'm a construction worker, dude. Of course I do. Okay, that was a good one. All right, let's see if I forgot anything. Okay, it's definitely shifted downwards. One. Two. Three. Frick! It was Luca that I put in. I'm an idiot. Why am I doing this? Well, I'm not really throwing. Yeah, it's all keyboard. I'm still an idiot. All right, fair enough. Oh, you lived that. Alice count. Frick. There is oh, it's not who I actually wanted. Okay, I have not done enough hits, I guess.
Are you Winning, son of sun? Sounds like you're hitting something.
Give it a shot. Am I short one attack? I am short one. Okay. So I just miscounted. Yeah, we're not getting sub 4. I'm being too horrible of a player.
Penis, 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 penis.
I found with that, buddy.
Penis, 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 penis.
Thanks for the 100 bits.
Penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 love you, penis, 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 penis.
See ya in 10 minutes.
Penis, 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 penis.
Abuse of power. Yeah, that's what that is. All right, let's try not to suck too much for the next little bit here, is the goal. We got an hour where we just can try not to suck. Poop Dog at least had... I hate that I'm saying this. Poop Dog had more of a point. I got this. Not sub 4 got this. I'd have to basically match my PB from this point on. Who did do Poop Dog? It was Mistel? Okay. Is this a Boyle DM saying, I didn't know? 10 minutes, Lamau, worth it. All right, at least he knows. I mean, nothing will ever beat Beach Mouse. Jay's laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't go right arm. Thank you. Oh, I failed the mini game, haha. Why is that? Well, in this case, J is laugh. And K is surprise. Oh, we do the Guardian Bangle on him here? Okay. Dude, the population is plummeting. We haven't even got it yet. At least I know that Boyle is enough of an adult to be like, or to not be like, why did I get timed out? I don't understand. I don't think the guy was trolling, but there was one guy who was throwing out racist terms, so I banned him. He's like, why did I get banned? I'm like, you can't say those things. And this is where I'm like, I'm not sure if it was like a bit or not, but he's like, oh, this was America. And I was like, I'm Canadian. You can't do that in America anyways. What do you say? Don't worry about it. No, I know it's a Randy thing. I'm just like, that's where I was like, is this dude trolling or is this like real? You want me to say the racist thing that someone who got banned for? You want me to say it so that you can know what racist thing he said that's bannable? I feel like whenever I have to like close the game and then open it again, it feels like the bottom is cut off. Every day I eat more food. I get so much bigger. I just met a new friend. I call him my new friend because I like having new friends. All right, remember, frog is targetable. Do not target frog with this haste. Tell us so we know. If you don't know what you can and can't say for racist terms, then society has failed. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be your dad. Actually, people probably learned it from their dads. Watch the judge here. Watch the judge. Yoop! He gone. It's even funnier in PC with how fast the There you go. Hey, that's one more crit than we got last time we were in here. Hey, that's 2 more crits than we got last time we were in here. Sad. You didn't want to do that on the last attack, eh? That fight or that attack was killing him regardless. Save 9 seconds on PB. I know we're behind by 5.5 minutes, but we save 9 seconds. Let's go! It's not about the 5 minutes you lose, it's about the 10 that you save. Most of the time save on this average was from the last time when I apparently never sold the Kaiser arm, so we didn't have money for the doll, and I didn't realize we didn't have money for the doll. So I did that mini game like 3 times before I was like, oh wait, I don't think I have the money. I thought I was just counting bad and couldn't count to 4. So we're gonna grab the 3 prism helms. They lock the status, which is basically you can't get, you know, poisoned or confused or whatever. While that is true, there are some attacks that enemies can do where they're just like, oh yeah, you don't get that lock status anymore, by the way. So that's fun. It's also just a good piece of gear. Sexy bird. Come over here and I'll peck at your worm. I'm an adult. I'm a fully grown adult playing a children's game for other grown adults to see, watching a grown adult play children's games, saying very childish things. This is where life has brought us. Oh, Boyle! Good to see you, bud. Were you busy? Go? I'm trying to go. It turns out
call me Mr. Vacuum the way that I suck. No, it's not that I like think everyone here would like grow up or whatever. It's more just like taking a step back and marveling. You're perma-banned from Bob Ross. Man, imagine getting banned from someone's dead, or someone who's dead in their channel. No. All endings didn't tilt me. PC did while I was doing all endings. And there's a difference. Oops. Who came up here to put the Christmas tree lights on? Oh no. Ah, that was from that scrape. We were good until then. Alrighty. Dang, is Bob Ross actually a troll? Wait. I don't know if Satar's memeing or not, but again, in a Bob Ross one, I couldn't find anything that wasn't inappropriate. It's like telling your grandma about all the...
I'm sorry. Lots of extra pen 50s going around these parts.
Boyle, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That's like telling your grandma about all the poon that you slayed. Like, what the frick? Well, maybe not you, Satar, because, you know. But you know, the general premise. Aw, I thought it put me on ice too. What did I click on then? Like, I wasn't even in tech, and I thought I was in tech, but I guess not. You can really tell that, like, the game isn't even meant to, it's like not supposed to be in widescreen, which is why I'm okay, like, shortening it down. Because the transitions point is not even close to the edge of the screen. There's so much space before you hit the edge of the screen. One more fight. Hey, I may not have finished an all endings run, but at least I've got to do this over 30 times today, right? People still use Z-SNES? Really?
Well, hopefully there's not much to come back to at this point, Brett. There really only should be like, even at this pace, like 50 minutes left. Yeah, SNES 9X, let's go! Woo! That's the one I like. I remember using Z-SNES back when I was like 10. When I like learned about emulation. No! Not 32 years ago. Oh, this probably is the best spot to do an Addy Daddy, isn't it? Okay. This should be the last one for the day. It's gonna cut a little bit into Geno Dome, but that should, like I said, this will be the last one for today. Z-SNES, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. I do that meme with the wife a lot. She thinks it's funny. It's cute. All right, do we save any time on this split? Kind of time you? No, the reason it was 10 minutes is because I only have a very short amount of time where I can be clicked off of the game, and I have an easy clickable 10-minute button. That's why it was 10. Frick. You're still a VIP right now. What do you mean? Robo Magus Luca. In French. Sure, whatever. I don't know what that means, but sure. That gets your rocks off. No. I told you you could be a mod if... This is why I was using Ice 2s before, by the way. If you weren't a Habs fan, you could become a mod. But if you were previously a Habs fan and then gave up on your team just for mod, I can't have you because you give up on your teams and your ordeals way too easily. Oil doesn't get mod because he believes in a bad team. Couldn't even get more points than the Ottawa freaking Senators. Sorry, that was a little bit of a low blow. I guess so all I've learned about the Blue Jackets so far is I guess they just really don't like Johnny Gaudreau. Like, I thought they were gonna do it for Johnny, but like, I guess not. Hey, if you like Blackhawks, you don't even need to be a mod. You have everything else you need in life. What did my wife say the one day that I was like, that's rough? She's like, maybe if Johnny didn't give up on the Flames, he'd still be alive. I'm like, holy! It's unfortunate. What if he goes through a journey of then you have never come across a Habs fan? Pretty sure we're gonna lose this spark, by the way. Oh, no kidding. Wait, the frick is Chicago style pizza. Is that the deep dish stuff? We had Gudrodai to make us relevant. How's that working out? Oh boy, have you guys tried Saskatchewan? Oil, come on, dude. Bro, what are we doing? I can't turn it off, so I have to deal with it. What are we doing here? Like, did you think I was making a joke that I didn't like it last time, or like? The frick? How can you time out stream elements? It's also a mod, isn't it? Thought mods couldn't ban other mods. Oh, that's a lot of blood ATB. I haven't, no one's got the super mod thingy. Mostly because I'm not in a spot where I really need one. Cool. I thought I hit boil with the thing. Oops. I'm dumb. Speed belt. Alright, well, this gives me time to look at this, I guess. Oh, so I'm the idiot. Oh, that's my bad. Ha! That's fair. This is the most awkward part, is this fight, because you're like, when does Robo's turn pop up? Alright, we might die here, boys. I've never seen that other move.
Where'd the boss go? Boss went dead. Die in a fight. That's what DI. Okay. Is that like some old like MSN thing? The real misplay on that was fat fingering a protect from Megaton, whatever the frick it's called. Why does it only say 8 months? Oh, you tell me. If you unfollowed and then followed again, then that would be what would have done that.
What do you want me to tell you?
Cool. But first. Cool. Jeez. Save some crits for the rest of us, lady. Oh no. They're there. I scrolled too far. There it is. We subbed for 24 months. True, you're just the same as everyone else. It's been almost a year. I don't understand the confusion.
Don't forget to remod stream humans. I'm paying you to remind you to do stream management.
Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be after stream, but thanks, Satar, for the 100 bits and the reminder. Maybe I should actually write that down. I forgot that was the fight that I actually had to fight. This is the one that I was thinking kitty cat so I could write stuff down. I'm like, this is Chrono's cat from 400 years in the past? Later? But these time portals always put stuff into when we enter it as the hero. Oh, frick. This is how it's worked the whole game. Why
Why would they change it now? Also, I think Stream Elements is back. I think I got her. Sorry, Stream Elements. Watch the Habs game with your dad? Why? I want to have a happy birthday. Actually, I could have a happy birthday and watch them lose, but unfortunately, they're not the ones on elimination. Yeah, PC. Well, we were doing all innings today till a crash occurred, so we're doing it again tomorrow. But I think we can get this down to 352. Not today. Today, I don't think we're even going to sub 4, but we could get a sub 352. Or sorry, a 350, not sub 352, just a 352 XX. That's the goal. It's gonna be it'll be tough. Not gonna lie. I definitely just clicked on like the message and I just realized I'm not like actually on boil, and I'm just like, got him. Just have to hit buttons. You scared? It's one of your worst fears in elevator? Ah, so many buttons. There we go. If you mouse over it, it says Magicite 100 means that you've donated 100 bits. Mom's name is Laura. There you go. Now everybody knows her name. It's Laura. You're the reason her mom's like, oh no! All the pain! Rick, are you even trying to say? So it turns out you have to hit the confirm button to confirm. I think I should heal Ayla. Just a feeling. Dude, the fact that I've been able to go to bars and stuff now for like a couple of years is crazy. I'm so excited to see what this fantastic world has in store for me at age 22. Oh. I'm a baby? I'm actually 34. That's half of what that joke was. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Sick. 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 Would you kindly get the steal for me? Thank you. First try. It's crazy that Ayla is making Locke look good this week.
Say one finish without being banned. You have to tell me the limit. Also, Sitter, I thought we were homies on Magic. It's all good.
I have to tell you the limit? Thanks for the 100 bits. What do you mean I have to tell you the limit? All right, so I guess we could say, at least for now, that the limit is spamming the word penis is past it. I hope this helps. I don't know the actual percentage number, I ain't gonna lie. All I can tell you is if you're not getting on like the first or second, you should be kind of angry. Oops. Okay. One encounter. You can get a total of 0 to 3 encounters on this elevator. I'd say at most we can get is 2 because the first little bit I think we passed the first check. One is fine. There's another elevator just like that. We only want 1 encounter over the 2 elevators. It's asking for a decent amount of luck. Ideally, you get it on the second elevator, just for speed reasons. Speed as in like, Luca is faster than Magus on that other one, or like the next one that we do. So for this runaway, we're not going to auto battle runaway because he has a counter attack and it just makes it take longer. Oh my frick! Cool. If those eyes are closed, you can walk right past them. We're pretty much going to just yeet right in front of them anyways. It's obviously ideal if they're closed, but you can push into the side of them and push the RNG ahead to close them, but that doesn't mean they're going to close quickly. One, two, three, four. I didn't start running away. Actually, I didn't know you could run away in this game until speedrunning, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Which is funny because I was playing FF4 and FF6 at the same time. It just never occurred to me that it would work the same way. Oh, that's unfortunate on so many different levels. Where the frick are the shelters? Dude, I can't even name you one Tupac song. What are we doing here? Two-pack or not two-pack? That is the question when moving. So it turns out actually using up all of those potions does kind of frick up the inventory quite a bit. Oh yeah. Sure. This is not really the time where I really care too much about my elevator time. It's not really why we're like rocking through stuff. That's not until we're like PB hunting that I actually care about it. So it's like you get a 0 or a 1 and a 0 here. It's like, all right, sure, why not? Jerica thought I was gonna beat her PB. Jerica, what's your PB? Because I don't think I'm going to. I know it's 4:02. I don't remember the seconds. I want to say in the teens. Okay, never mind. It's pretty close to the teens. Doesn't even know her. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't know my seconds either. Oh, mine's in the teens. Do a prediction on. Oh, I got it. No kidding. I'm sad. For some reason, Average thinks I'm doing not too bad. Did do over 200. Frick you! Sometimes it does underneath. Oh, nice roll. Sometimes it does underneath 200, and then you can just use a lapis. Oh, okay. Nope, this lapis does not in fact teach us ability up. I already charmed the panels. Guess who's back? Back again. Kefka's back. Beat up this hot lady. So the reason I bring up the everything is like cut off a little bit from the bottom whenever like the game crashes and I have to fix it is It's kind of awkward finding item. Like I can see it mostly. But also only kind of. If I raise the picture under, if I raise the picture under me, splits picture, or what are we talking? Still can't believe you let your PC on all endings. Oh, okay. Man, you've been reading too many of Papa's messages. Sick play, bro. Okay, guess we're freestyling. There it is. This is only if Magus is in your party. That was kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long, I'm not exactly sure what song actually plays. I think even as a kid, I always brought Magus because I was like, sick music, bro. What happened? Boyle is starting to type like you and not being able to put in he's putting in incomplete sentences where you just look at it and you're like, I know you're trying to, what is it, boy? You trying to tell me something? It's not even spell check, it's sentence check. Ugh. Okay. That was just a one-off then. Shouldn't be a speed tie. I still haven't changed this from Flacken hit. Oh no. Oh frick. This run's curse. It's a D-Rust. And I know I'm going to forget to change flak and hit on this one too, but just every time I'm in this section, all I just see is flak and hit. Yeah, at least I did sell the Kaiser arm today. That is not incorrect. How are we doing on this? I think we're going slow. I don't actually know, but it feels like we're going slow. I don't know why I did that. Uh-huh. All right, we should be okay, I think. Keep you on item. Wow, that saved 8 seconds of my P. Oh my frick. Well, I know where there's some time save, I guess. Alrighty, 2 more fights to go. Magus is on item, so that's one less thing to fumble around with. Oh, get ready for some nipples of doom. I don't think you can even see my chest now I think about it. Just rubbing my nipples for the love of the game. There it is. A little janky. Oh no. Where did I bleed that much? Oh, and then you take forever to get to that turn. That's fair. I don't remember. Oh, all right. I was just talking about this, lol. That's fine. No, it was from me trying to be cute. With different ATBs. That's all that was. I was gonna get a little awkward, but whatever. And I know it was from me trying to get cute with that little thing there. I should have just, I was like, ah, this might work. I mean, now we know. Don't try and get cute with it like that. Just do it like you normally do. That's all for me trying to be greedy with auto battling a water while I find Mega Elixir. All right, this works. This is why it's going to be awkward. Oh, I'm just an idiot. You know what? Takes care of the guy in the middle, I guess. Life is nothing but pain. I could have sworn I put him on Omega Flare, but he Mega Elixired earlier, so. I lost track. It's either this one or the next one. All right. Well, it's still 8-ish minutes better than last time. GG's. You know, now I kind of feel bad, Jericho, because I'm like, I don't know if you're like the competitive soul like I am, or if it's like, oh, that's. Are you like a, oh, that's got me going, I'm gonna freaking show that dude, or is it like, oh, that's demoralizing? Not, oh. Well. Not, okay, at least there's that. So it is better than last time. There was less frickin' around. Still way too much frickin' around. How much did we actually lose to that Megas dying thing? It was about a minute and some, eh? Can't believe I beat it. I know. Doing all of the side quests. Go against PB here for a sec. You know, I was thinking about balloon ending, and then we were like, see if you can beat Jericho's time, and I am very much competitive, and I was like, lock in, and then I fricked up on those couple of fights. I'm like, lock in. I did not lock in. Yeah, there's just a lot of like It wasn't even necessarily bad luck stuff. It was just a lot of oopsie poopsies. You know, good old bouquet of whoopsie daisies. Yeah, I just don't... If we can not spam single word messages, that would be fantastic. I need to look into if there's a way to like moderate that immediately, but I don't know. What I usually do on SNES is I just mute the desktop audio and just go about my day. I still have to hear, but at least no one else does. Frick is Shell Tyranno. Wait. Jericho, what does Shell Tyranno do? You love that you hit that. I was mostly using it as a martyr for precedence. Oh, you're talking Lavo Shell. Okay. I've never heard it get referenced as Shell Tyranno before. So I was like... Artosis does it all the time and he's rich. Yeah, that's also his job, not his hobby. This is my hobby. Time for a celebration. Okay, so what was your... Yeah, I was on Twitter. We don't need to worry about it. The way things get handled between Magus and Tyranno is based off of what Magus gives. So if it's just Omega Flare, oh, it's a little bit different in SNES. All right, I handle a little bit differently in SNES because I do a lot more in battle. If I had an Omega Flare, I still would have had 20 MP, and then I would have just popped a turbo in that same fight. Because we had Flare, I popped a turbo in that fight, and it was good to start for some... I don't remember what I did, I'm not gonna lie. It is totally cut off at the bottom. What you guys see there, that's all I got. Ever since that crap, like I told you, it like all shifts down or something. I've had to deal with this since, I guess, the ghosts. I can't see, I only got to see like the top part of the word item. Run doesn't count. Oh no, are you telling me that I can't submit this 7.5 minutes slower than PB run? Dang it. Oh no, my average is above 4 hours now. No! I've actively added like 4 minutes to my average in 2 runs. You want to talk about demoralizing? That's okay. We have to be at least very close to average next time. Just... I'd have to think about this, but once we actually start doing like resets and stuff. Once we start getting into resets and such, let me think about this. Yeah, because my main reset point, I'm gonna have to figure out my cutoff times, and I'm gonna do that on my days off to be like, I need to kind of like hit this for this for this, and then like past, I think Magus is probably gonna be my just send it, and then Mudimp will just
immediately poop right down my throat, but yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I kind of have a general idea in my head. It's just mostly the stuff leading up to it I'm not entirely sure on. Where was I going with this? I had a whole thought about this, by the way. I don't know. We're going to make it more like 6 where I kind of like know how we're doing overall, not just based off of the splits. Like the split color really doesn't matter. It's more about the split time itself. So like a 1345 Yakra is perfectly fine as long as we can still, you know, get a 42 or like a sub 42 on slimes or something like that. I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers right now. All to kind of lead to that like 136 megas. You know, like I said, I need to figure that all out still, but that's kind of the general idea. Tomorrow is going to be all endings once again. I'm trying to ignore you guys. Here, I'll commit to it right now. Where are they? Chrono Trigger, all endings. It's fine if it crashed like literally anywhere else but there. All right, you guys wanted Ayla? Fine. This is what you get tomorrow. We'll start Goontastic right off the hop. We'll let the FMV play through, actually. You love a woman that could... Dude, that's literally any woman. What are you talking about? All right, what catches your eyes first, by the way? Surprised it didn't crash. The legs, the abs, the arms, or the boobs. The thigh. It's the thighs for me. I'm also a thigh guy. Kutan. Aww. My eyes on. Liar. If you just start to go for the thighs like that, you're gonna start having the hockey player thing where it's gonna be tough to find pants. If you ever hear Sidney Crosby talking about trying to find pants, he's like, it's one of the most painful things of being a hockey player. Finding pants that fit. Because the dumpy and the thighs are just too big. He's the solution, I don't wear pants. Right. If you came to Canada, you would need to. Why are we dance gaming Crosby? What's wrong with Crosby? Pojo, what is that Diana thing? The badge? I can't click on it for a lot of times in the runs, and it bothers me that I can't like mouse over a lot of these now. Crosby's like 50. Yeah, and he's still a better hockey player than every single one of us, and he's probably still a better hockey player than 90% of the NHL. What are we talking about here? Pragmat? Oh, okay. All right. Same bat speedrun. Same bat channel. Same bat time. Hey, look, it ties into Chrono Cross. Crosby uses shoehorns to put on skates and still has a point per game. What do you mean? Again, like, what are we talking about here? Who cares? He's like a point per game for like 15 seasons or some junk. Go C Corp and give him your nonsense. He's a good guy. He's also Boyle, he's family friendly. Don't be a cuck, okay? Be good people, good boys, good girls.